All right, welcome to the stream. So currently we're the second fight in from the main event card. So I think we've still got a few fights to go. All right, but looking so far on the poll, we have 88% saying Jai will win, 10% saying David will win, and 2% saying it'll be a draw out of 59 votes. All right, so currently we have Shauna Brown versus Talia Jensen. I think that's how you say it, Jensen. So they've just started this fight now. But yeah, looking forward to the main event coming up soon. So, or next probably a few fights. I'm not sure how many fights we have to go. But yeah, I'll keep you updated when it's getting close to the main event. So Opetaia versus Nyika, the main event. This is going to be an interesting clash. I think this is definitely a step up for David Nyika fighting Jai Opetaia for the IBF Cruiserweight title. So yeah, he's gonna have to fight out of his skin, I think, to try and beat Opetaia. The much taller David Nyika, a very tall fighter, but the very experienced and very good boxer Jai Opetaia. So the IBF and Ring Magazine champion at this stage. So this should be a good fight. I'm really looking forward to it. Take a time out and vote in the poll. So we have 78 votes currently. 87% saying Jai will win, 11% saying David will win, and 1% saying it'll be a draw. So this fight's a event on DAZN. So I don't think this is on KO or anything. So this is now just on DAZN. And if you're not aware, recently DAZN just bought Fox. So they just bought Foxtel. So Foxtel, if you don't know, they own KO. So they own that streaming service. They own Binge. So now DAZN, the sports streaming service, owns Foxtel and also KO and Binge. So that's going to be interesting to see what happens with that, what they do with that. So now DAZN platform or DAZN streaming service, I'm assuming would be the main streaming service for sports for Australia, I'm guessing. So currently sitting at 86% saying Jai will win, 12% saying David will win, and 2% saying it'll be a draw out of 91 votes. So yeah, interesting at the moment. But yeah, as I mentioned, this is definitely going to be a step up for David. Let's look at the two fighters currently, where they sort of stand. All right, so Jai Opetaia, 26 fights. So 26 fights, 26 wins, 20 KOs out of those wins. He's currently the IBF World Cruiserweight Champion. He's also the Ring Magazine Cruiserweight Champion as well. So a lot of potential for Jai if he wins this fight to go on to maybe fight for a unification bout, which will be good. So the key, I think, for Jai is undisputed. I think that's his goal. And there is talk also that he might potentially fight Alexander Usyk down the path. Obviously, that depends on what happens with this fight and upcoming fights. But there has been talk that Usyk is interested in coming back down to the cruiserweight division to fight, and Jai Opetaia has been one of the names in the mix. So that will be interesting if that happens later in the future. So I think that'll be a good fight. And then we move on to David Nyika. So yeah, as I mentioned before, this is definitely a step up for David. 10 fights, 10 wins, 9 of them wins coming via way of KO. So a lot less fights compared to Jai. So he's going to be lacking that experience. But he does have the height on his side, which is, I guess, an advantage for him. But I'm not sure he'll have the skill set or definitely not the experience. So it's going to be an interesting one. And it's going to be an interesting one to see how Jai handles the bigger, taller fighter, which I think it won't be an issue with him. He is a very skilled fighter, and his last fight was just brilliant. He had a great fight in his last fight, and just, yeah, beautiful boxing, and just ended the fight. So if we also have Justice Huni as the co-main event, fighting Shawn Potagita. I don't even know how to say his name, but the South African guy. So I think I had a quick glimpse at Justice Huni's opponent. I think he's not at the same class as Justice Huni, but he's still obviously in the heavyweight division. It only takes one punch, so he's still obviously dangerous. But yeah, hopefully the skills of Justice Huni can help him overcome this South African fighter. But looking just at highlights, which you can't always go off from this guy, I think Huni is the better fighter. He just seems like he has more boxing IQ, just sharper fighter. So that's going to be an interesting fight. And I think Huni's fought a lot of, in recent times he's fought some higher class opponents. So I think he might be on a different level to this guy. But who knows? Like I said, it's a heavyweight division, so it only takes one punch, and I'm pretty sure it was Huni's last fight. He got hurt. I think that was his last fight, but he got through it and still got the victory. So, not that just shows, I guess, his heart and determination. But it just shows also the heavyweight division only takes one punch to hurt you, and then yeah, you've got to try and get over that adversity and get through it. But that'll be an interesting co-main event. So I'm looking forward to that one as well. All right, currently sitting at 85% saying Jai Opetaia will win it, 12% saying David Nyika will win it, and 3% saying it'll be a draw out of 151 votes. When is the game start? Well, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly when the fight starts yet. We're just the second fight in at the moment. Jai for the win. Yeah, well, I think Jai is definitely the favourite for this one, so maybe. Shuli, I don't know what that means. Reynold. So currently we have Brown versus Jensen. The two females fighting at the moment. All right, so yeah, so this is a fight we currently have. So we got Shawn Brown fighting at the moment. 4 fights, 4 wins, 3 KOs, and currently fighting Talia Jensen. 6 fights, 6 wins, 3 KOs. So pretty competitive fight at the moment. Not really too sure who's winning this one at the moment because I haven't really been paying that much attention to it. Been focusing on trying to set up this live stream. And they got Sky Nicholson as the commentator. So Sky Nicholson just mentioning she wants to be undisputed by the end of this year. I'll try and find out rough time of when the fight's actually going to happen. So 6 rounds in the second fight of the card at the moment, out of a 10-round fight. So I'm assuming we have at least 3 fights after this. Yeah, I'd say another 3 fights after this. Before the main event. So still a little bit away before the main event. Alright, currently sitting at 84% saying Jai Opetaia win, 12% saying David Nyika win, 4% saying it'll be a draw. So there we go. That's what it's sitting at the moment. We've still got a little while to go, I think. I think we've got at least another 3 fights after this fight before we get to the main event. We're currently in round 6 of a 10-round fight. Brown versus Jedson. Let's go USO. Okay. How's it going, mate? It's going good, Joe. How are you? Jai's got a different aura, but I back my countryman, David. If he does win, I hope he Rotorua has a parade. Is that where he's from? I'm not too sure. Yeah, well, you got to back your countryman, so that's just the thing to do. Joe, yep, glad to hear it. See you then. Okay, see you when you get back, Joe, when the main event comes on. Olympic gold medalist, David Nyika. Yeah, okay, I did see a couple of things with him fighting as an amateur. So he seemed like a skilled amateur. But there you go, Olympic gold medalist. Nah, Jaden, no Discord streams. Sorry, mate. Kathleen, David for the win. There we go, got some David fans in the comments. But we're currently sitting at 85% saying Jai Opetaia will win, 12% saying David Nyika will win, and 3% saying it'll be a draw out of 233 votes. So a majority of people are backing Jai Opetaia for the win. So, but yeah, as I mentioned, it's going to be a step up in class, I think, for David. I think he will need to fight out of his skin to beat Jai, the more experienced fighter. But it should be a good fight. Alright, so where are we? Oh, way too far down in the weight limit. Okay, so if we look at the IBF title here, which Jai Opetaia holds in the cruiserweight division. So David's really only ranked 10 in the IBF, so he's done pretty well to get this opportunity to fight for a world title, being ranked only 10 in the IBF. I'm not sure. I don't think he's ranked in. Oh well, the other sanctioning bodies, WBO, is ranked 15. I'm not sure if he's ranked in the other two, WBC and WBA rankings. Let's have a look. Yeah. So he's only ranked in the WBO and the IBF. So he's ranked 10 in the IBF, which is the title that they are fighting for tonight, or that he's fighting for, that Jai's trying to defend. And David's also ranked in WBO as 15 in the WBO. So yeah, as I said, he's done well to be able to have this opportunity to fight for a world title, only being ranked 10. So, but when someone gets injured, like Sin Cara, who was originally going to fight Jai Opetaia until he sustained an injury, he was ranked 1 in the IBF, and then once he pulled out, they mustn't have been able to find anyone else, and so lucky for David, he got that opportunity. Shout out from try and not mess this pronunciation up. What is it? Cagayan de Oro City. There you go. There's a shout out. Kisina, you're streaming the fight, bro. I'm not showing the fight. I'm just commentating on the fight. So you can't get illegal streams on YouTube. They'll just kick you off straight away. Jai has the Super Samoan gene in him. He seems to. Ernesto, David for champion. Well, he's got the opportunity. Well, how many fights left of the card? So I think there's another 3 fights, and before the main event. So 3 more fights and then the main event. So currently this fight is 7 rounds in at the moment, and there's 3 more fights after this and then the main event. David was already on the card. I didn't realize David was already on the card. Well, I guess he got bumped up to fight for the actual title. Lucky him. Jai is my cuz. Oh, really? Okay. There you go. Bartlett. I'll tell him I said g'day next time you talk to him. And shout out my channel. Do you think Huni wins by KO? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I think I'm only going off highlights that I've seen with his opponent. So, and Huni seems a lot more classier than his opponent. So, yeah, he could potentially win it within the distance. I think he has a good shot. Jai ain't your cuz, bro. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's not his cuz. I don't know. KO for sure. Jai will sleep today. We've got a lot of David supporters in the house. It's good. We don't just want it all to be one-sided. Jai by KO. When is the main event? Main event will be at least a couple of hours away, I reckon. So we've got another 3 fights after this fight, and I think we're about round 8 of a 10-round fight. So still a bit to go. Samuel, can you let us watch? No, sorry, mate. Unfortunately, I can't. This is YouTube, and I won't get away with that. Not at all. Is this on now, brother? Yes, this is. Oh, the main event's not on. The card is on at the moment, so we've still got a few fights to go before the main event. 9 a.m. UK time at work, trying to listen to what's happening. Cheers, mate. No worries. 50 Cali. Well, stay tuned. We've still got a while. Still got a couple of hours, so I'll try and inform you on how the fight goes, and I'll try and give you good commentary. Samuel, please. Nah, I can't. I can't show anything, Samuel. It's, yeah, they'll just shut my stream down straight away, being YouTube. David Nyika is winning. Well, it hasn't even started. You can screenshot it. Nah, I'm not screenshotting anything. Jai's gonna finish David 100%. Well, maybe. Can you let us watch it? No, can't let you watch it. Sorry. Jai. Is that supposed to be 6 round KO? 6Y KO? Gills? The next fight will be a knockout. Oh, what's the next fight? I don't even know who's fighting next. Late KO win for David Nyika. Yeah, well, anything's possible. How about showing it upside? You mean upside down? Is that supposed to be upside down? And back to front. Yeah. That's unwatchable, though. I know people will probably still watch it, but that'll be very difficult to watch. Wouldn't you prefer to just listen to my commentary? Alright, I'm just trying to fix up this. Alright, currently we have 82% saying Jai Opetaia win, or 81% saying Jai Opetaia win. It keeps on bouncing between 81 and 82%. 16% saying David Nyika win, 2% saying it'll be a draw out of 373 votes. So, still majority saying Jai Opetaia, but we still have people thinking that David has the chance to win this as well. Mean Mario, mean. Okay, I don't know what that means. Blood. Which fight is on now? So we currently have Brown versus Jensen, the female fight, and we're round 9 out of 10 rounds. So, yeah, one more round after this, and then we'll get on to the next fight. Christie, it'll be a good fight. I think David will win, but all depends on who is more hungrier for it. Good luck to both of them. Yeah, well, we'll see, I guess. It should be a good fight. Go David for the win. Let Jai sleep with your storm knockout capacity. Okay. Yeah, he does have a good knockout capacity. Only one of his fights has gone the distance for David. Go Jai Opetaia. So it's pretty even in the comments at the moment. A lot of David supporters. Who won the female fight? Well, we're in round 9 at the moment. I haven't really been too focused on this fight, so I can't really say who's winning it. But it looks fairly close, as they're just closing off round 9, so we'll be moving into round 10. But I'll let you know who wins the fight once they announce it after this round. Go Jai Opetaia. Joe, fights are on right now. Yep, fights are on right now. The main event card's on right now. Samantha, TKO, Jai, the Animal, Opetaia. Round 8, okay. That's your prediction, round 8. I guess we'll see. If you put a prediction up and you get it right, just put it in the comments at the end of the fight. Jai gonna smack him up easy. Yeah, okay. He does have the experience, so I guess we'll see how he goes. He can bring all that experience to the table and take it to the taller fighter. Yeah, so we're at round 10 at the moment for Brown versus Jetson. Holy moly, does anyone notice that David have the African built with great advantages, while Jai have the warrior's mentality and accurate cannons? Oh. That brings a good fight. Holy moly. Joe, yeah, I am Aussie. I'm in New South Wales. Alright, so currently we have 81%. It just hasn't changed much. 81% saying Jai Opetaia will win, 17% saying David Nyika will win, 2% saying it'll be a draw out of 425 votes. So 40 seconds left of this fight in round 10 at the moment. This 10-round fight. Paulo CUFA. CUFA, I don't know what that means. Rob, hi from New Zealand. Hey Rob, how you going? I'm assuming you're going for David, being from New Zealand. Full Fatiga. You know the gold inside the fire. Lovely. I don't know what you're saying there. New Zealand, love, ASL, GB. I don't know what all the acronyms are. Can we watch the game? Can you watch the fight? No, you can't watch the fight. I can't play the fight on here. I know a lot of people are going to keep asking, can I play the fight? Can I stream the fight? I can't. Not on YouTube, unfortunately. I can only commentate. Are you going... Joe, yeah, I will commentate. I'll start commentating the next fight. The first fight, I kind of started the fight, started the stream just at the start of this fight. So as we get to probably the next fight, I might start commentating. Or the fight after that. We'll see. Because I've got to warm up before the main event, so I've got to get my commentating in a little bit. Opetaia, so I've got some Opetaia fans in here. Thank you for the live commentary. No worries, Samantha. Laurelyn, thanks for this live. No worries. Okay, so currently we're sitting at 80% for Jai Opetaia to win, 17% for David Nyika to win, and 3% for a draw. So far, in your opinion, who is catching up with points? Are you talking about this fight? I haven't really been paying attention to this fight, so... But they're going to announce a decision in a minute, so I'll let you guys know who won this fight. I only want to watch the bout. If you want to watch the bout, then just go to DAZN, get the DAZN app. You can get it on your phone or wherever, get it on your computer, and it's only $40, so it's pretty cheap. Yeah, $40 is kind of crazy. It is, compared to if this was on KO, then we're probably paying like $70 for this. So it's the price is almost half of what we would normally pay. So it's not bad at all. All right, so they've got a decision now. $95.94. Genson. 97.92. Brown. That's a big difference. 96. 95. Split decision. Gitson, was it? Oh, Shawn Brown. Sorry, Shawn Brown. So there you go. Split decision, Shawn Brown. The commentator, I wasn't really paying attention to this fight, but the commentator is saying that the right person won it. Christy, I think at least first round they will both be testing the waters to see what they are going to be like, to get into the rhythm and find out where each of their openings are. Yeah, 100%. I think, well, they're definitely going to be testing the waters initially, and they'll be looking for openings and then go from there. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting feel out round, the first round for the main event. I put 100 on the Kiwi boy. That's probably a good bet if he wins. I don't know, what's he paying? What's he paying, Levi? F this live chat. Oh, come on, don't be like that. What's your prediction, dude? I would have to go with the experience of Jai Opetaia. Although it's going to be a challenge, him getting over the height difference. But I just think that this is a step up for David, and he's going to have to fight out of his skin to win it. So I think the advantage is with Jai. And I think he is the better fighter. And just seeing his last fight, he just fought a beautiful fight. And if he fights anything like he did his last fight, he'll be hard to beat. So, yeah, I'm thinking Jai will take this one. But could go any way. It's boxing, so we'll see. David might fight out of his skin and fight an awesome fight and take the belt away from him. So that's the great thing about boxing. It can go any way. And sometimes it's just styles make fights, and we'll find out what these two styles make in this fight. Did Shawn Brown get the decision? Yes, she did. She got the decision. Yeah. Split decision. Ryan, the Aussie girl was a 26-1 dog going into the last round for in-play odds. Oh, wow. There you go. Was that just for the decision? All the best, Jai from Germany. Hello, Germany, Dr. Kimball. I can't wait 2+ hours. I just want to watch main event now. You can get it, but you have to watch all the pre-fights for it. You have to watch all the card. So either way, you have to wait to win the fight regardless of method. Oh, okay. Wow. Did you put some money on it? That would have been good little win. That's heaps. It's crazy. Send link up, amigo. I don't have any links. This is just live commentary, unfortunately. Sorry, Dr. Kimball. Alright, so I've got a heavyweight fight coming up now. Alright, I'm just trying to find out which fight we're at the moment. Alright, so Temawana Jr. So 5 fights, 5 wins, 5 KOs. Wow. Okay, here we go. And this is his opponent. Otabo. So 12 fights, 11 wins, 5 via KO. So this could be a short fight. We'll see. Alright, so currently sitting at 81% saying Jai Opetaia will win, 17% saying David Nyika will win, and 3% saying it'll be a draw. So, and that's out of 549 votes. I don't see David winning this fight based on what I've seen from him. Jai by KO. Yeah. Yeah, I had a quick look at some of his fights, and he does have some openings. Can be a bit slower with his punches as well. So there might be some openings for Jai to potentially get some combinations in, and does have a shot at winning it by KO. Like, yeah, that's definitely the way it could go. Okay, yep, no worries, Dr. Kimball. All the best for both fighters. I enjoy watching Jai performances, but this time I will back my man David. Let's go New Zealand. Well, you got to back your countryman. And still, Jai and still, I'm guessing. Samantha, I'm from New Zealand, but I've been a fan of Jai from his first pro fight. So look at him now taking over the world. So first time I'm going for an Aussie. Well, there you go. Jai's performance and how he's done has got you supporting an Aussie. Taramuna I don't know how exactly you say this. Taramuna versus Huni would be interesting. That would be. So let's see how he goes in this fight. If he gets another knockout under his belt. So they're just announcing the fighters now for this heavyweight bout. So I'll call this fight. I train at David's gym in New Zealand. Oh, cool. Do you fight? What weight division are you? Alright, so here we go. Meeting in the center of the ring for this heavyweight bout. Yeah, cruiserweight. Oh, there you go. All right, here we go, round one. Oh, Otobo comes in, 1-2. Both men clinch. These are some big boys. Toramano with 1-2, then goes to the body. Oh, nice rip by Toramano. I'm just going to call him Junior. That sounds easier. Oh, nice uppercut by Junior. Oh, he's Otobo's down. Round one, he is down. He's up to his knee. Is he going to get up? Nah, that's it. Round one, Otobo gets knocked out. So Toramona Jr. knockout round one. There you go. That was a quick one. So what's that? I think it's 11 fights, 11 wins, 11 KOs. So Toramona, another win. Oh no, sorry. Other guy had 12 fights. So he should be sitting now at 6 fights, 6 by KO, 6 wins by KO. Good record so far. That was a quick one. He said he wasn't eating over Christmas. Dr. Kimball, my prediction, yeah, like I said before, I think my prediction will be Jai, just because of his experience and how much experience he has. He's a good fighter. And yeah, the experience level in the pros is a big difference between David and Jai, I think. Bulla all the way from Fiji. Thanks for the live feed. Jai all the way. No worries. I don't know why BoxRec removed fighters' weight. That was a cool feature. Did they remove the weight? I didn't know they even did that. Yeah, okay. So they don't have the weight. Do they have the weight in the fight? So they got the weight when they fought. So what weight limit or what they weighed in at for each fight. But you're saying they don't have the weight division? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. They've had a few changes lately, BoxRec. So, and the same with the WBA. I don't think they're ranking, or they don't have the WBA on their site. So the people that are in the WBA have WBA title. They won't display that because the WBA have their own site now. All right, so what are we sitting at in the poll? 80% saying Jai Opetaia will win, 17% saying David Nyika will win, and 3% saying it'll be a draw out of 616 votes. Your space button stuffed. Oh, okay. No worries, John. Turam man, remember his name. He's got power. He's fast for a heavyweight. Yeah, well, round 1 just demolished this guy. How long was it? I think they just said 27 seconds or something like that. So, very quick fight. Turam is good, but not elite level. Well, this is what his 6th fight, so he's got a lot more fights to go before he gets to elite level. So, we'll see. Just because he has the experience, don't count out David, buddy. No, I'm not counting out David at all, and that's what I'm saying. He needs to fight out of his skin. I'm not saying he won't. He can't win it, but he'll have to fight out of his skin to win it. That's what I'm saying, and I'm not saying he can't. It's not possible. But I just think that Opetaia just has the advantage of having that experience and fighting a lot of high class fighters. So it's a step up for David. That's my main point that I'm getting at. It is a step up. He's ranked 10 in the IBF division. So him jumping up to a world class title, like he's lucky. But doesn't mean that he can't win it. I just think that Opetaia just will will have a better chance of winning it with his experience. So, but it's boxing. Anyone can win. Dr. Kimball, clap up. I feel David's learnt from his losses well in amateurs. Well, that's where you learn a lot, is from your losses. So if he's had some good lessons from his losses in his amateurs, that's good. And that helps him progress as a pro. Hello from Alaska. Oh, hello, T. David Fan gotta realize he thought nobody till now. He fought nobody. I think he's supposed to say fought. He fought no one till now. David is going to know what level Jai is. Well, he will. So unanimous decision win. Jai will good for David. I don't know what that means. So there you go. Turam first round knockout. 6 KOs to his 6 win record. So it's good. So there we go. So they're talking about a show in Sydney in March. So I don't know who's on that. All right, so how many more fights do we have? All right, so I can see 3 more fights on this card at the moment before the main event. So 3 more fights and then we get to the main event. So still got a bit of time. Terramanuna. How do you say his name? Terramanuna. Adapted from amateur style to pro. Well, solid fundamentals. Well, he has adapted well with that, with all the knockouts so far. John, mind you, David fought the top Olympic Russians and did well. Yeah, I don't really know anything about his amateur career. So, I mean, if you establish a good amateur career, then that's going to set you up for success as a pro. So, yeah, you can have an extensive amateur career fighting a lot of good amateur fighters, and then you get to the pros, and then it doesn't take you as long to progress as other people would take to progress, other fighters. So that might be a bit of an advantage for him. I don't know how many amateurs fights he's had, but if he's had a good solid amateur career, that definitely helps your pro career. But Jai Opetaia also had a good amateur career as well, being Olympic champion. But I think he did that young. I think he was like 16. Who's live streaming? I don't know who's live streaming. One thing I've learned from David's interview was do something that scares you and trust the process. Hat off to David. Yeah, well, that's always a big part of the fight. Holy moly. It's always the build up and that mental game, especially with the press conferences and everything that goes on. So that builds into the fight, and that does make a difference, all those mental games. So you need to handle that well. You need to handle the build up as well, just as well as the fight. Jake Paul said he gonna be world champion. Jai will murder him. Yeah, I don't think Jai Opetaia is interested in fighting Jake Paul. He's interested in, like he mentioned before, he's interested in fighting the best, well, the most famous. So I don't think that means anything to Jai. Daniel, hello from New Zealand. Hello, Daniel. Mac, thanks from Samoa. Go USO, Jai. Diamond 420 should have thrown Taramuna in with Huni. Yeah, well, yeah, that would be an interesting fight. What time? So yep, so we've got another 3 fights before the actual main event. So probably a good hour and a half or so, I reckon. Random stuff, excuse my ignorance. Are you a long-time boxing fan, ex-boxer, sports fan in general? Is this an existing boxing sports channel? Thanks for the live, mate. Yeah, I've had this boxing channel for probably about, since 2018. I did fight a long time ago. I was a pro for a little bit, but that was only a short career. Then I wasn't really into it after I stopped fighting. But yeah, since 2018, I've established my channel and been right into boxing. So that's kind of brief background. Samantha, there's levels in boxing, and I think Opetaia another level, but I hope Opetaia has work on his back end of his fight. His only downfall. Yeah, okay, yeah. He needs to. Yeah, towards the end of the fights, he does sort of back off a bit or struggle a bit, and can get a bit gassed out. So yeah, that is a bit of a downfall. Warren, cheers, bro. No worries, mate. John, I think David's too big, too strong now. Yeah, well, I guess he's a big guy. You look at the size difference between them. There's a difference. So It's going to be interesting seeing them in there. What is the time of the match? So probably another hour and a half, I'd say. Hour and a half to maybe 2 hours. But yeah, another 3 fights before the main event. Cheers for the live, bro. Watching from Sydney. All the best to our Samoan tonight. No worries, Warren. I'm actually from Sydney myself, but I'm just not in Sydney at the moment. I'm down in the Gong. Tim, Jai inside 5. Oh, there you go. David is used to bullying opponents. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, that height helps. You can be a bully if you're that tall. David's reach might be too much. John. Maybe. Well, I guess that's where Jai has to adapt to the fight and the style and the opponent. And I don't know who he's been sparring with, but I'm assuming he's got some big guys into the gym to try and spar with to emulate that size. So I guess we'll see how he goes with that size difference, size and reach difference. Go, brother Jai. What time the game? Bless. Am I streaming the fight? No, I'm not streaming the fight. I can't stream the fight on YouTube. That's just something I cannot do, unfortunately. Alright, so they've just got the commentators speaking at the moment. So I'm assuming they weren't expecting that fight to end so quick, which they probably should have. But looking at the poll, currently we have 80% saying Jai Opetaia will win, 18% saying David Nyika will win, and 3% saying it'll be a draw out of 747 votes. As we move into the next fight. They're doing Samoan dance at the moment. Tim didn't work for Thomas. Yep, so just waiting now. See, I'm not sure who's fighting next. So I'm assuming it's Fan Zang versus Ben Mahoney. But I'll wait for them to announce it. IBF Pan Pacific Super Welterweight. John, fair enough. I like Jai's style. Yeah, he does have a good style. I like his style. And being a southpaw, it seems to always be an advantage. If you look at a lot of the people or a lot of the contenders or champions, you'll notice that a lot of them are southpaws. You just seem to have that advantage of being that southpaw. Yeah, being a southpaw, and I'm assuming because in my mind it's because you're always fighting orthodox fighters. You always can adapt to that style. Where if when you fight a southpaw as an orthodox fighter, you need to obviously train for that, and it's a different sort of style that you're fighting against, and you're not used to fighting against that style. So yeah, in my mind, that's how I see why there's so many southpaws that are at the top. Holy moly, let's go David. Yeah, we've got a few David supporters in here. John, but he's not Thomas. Diamond, Mid-Sin, you have a lot of subs. Congrats, dude. Yeah, thanks, mate. It took me a bit of time to get a lot of subs. Mainly from shorts. Is it possible for you to commentate the fight? That's exactly what I'll be doing, Samantha. I'll be commentating. So when the main event happens, I'll give you the most up-to-date commentary on it. And I'll let you know when we're getting closer to the fight as well. But we've still got a bit to go. Let's go Jai, KO Dave. Samantha, thanks, dude. No worries. Now let's go David. Best mode. So we've got Fan Zang. So that is the fight. So IBF Pan Pacific. So Fan Zhang versus Ben Mahoney. Ben Zhang. So yeah, super welterweight. So we got Fan Zhang. So what, 10 fights, 8 wins, 2 losses. 5 of those wins coming via knockout. And he takes on Ben Mahoney. So 14 or 15 fights, 14 wins, 8 KOs, 1 draw. So there you go. Seems like the more experienced and better record Ben Mahoney. And he's, there you go, fighting out the Gold Coast. Holy moly, just sub your channel. Thanks, Holy moly. John, there will definitely be a KO, I reckon, for the main event. Yeah, well, it's highly likely, highly likely. Go Jai. Best mode, triple O. It's going to be a upset. I'm calling it. Okay. Well, let me know after the fight if you have any predictions. Put it in the comments and then let me know after whether you got it right or not. Even if you're calling it in a certain round. Samantha Max Money fought yet? No, I think that's the next fight. Another Aussie boxer on the rise. Love watching him. Yeah, and I think he's up next. Is the fight started? Is the fight start? No, the fight hasn't started. We've got another 3 fights before the main event. Alright, so currently sitting 80% saying Jai Opetaia will win, 17% saying David Nyika will win, and 3% saying it'll be a draw. So that percentage hasn't changed too much since the poll's been up. Thanks, appreciate it. Appreciated, no worries. So we've got China versus Australia on this fight coming up. Fan Zang versus Ben Mahoney. White, are you showing it? No, I'm not showing it. No, you can't go to YouTube to try and see the fight. Because, yeah, you just, your channel gets shut down, you get copyright strike. It's not worth it. Yeah, it was worth a try. But I'm not going to show it. Alright, so fighters are coming to the center of the ring now. So this is not the main event. There's still got another 3 fights. If you're just tuning in. So yeah, another 3 fights, so including this one. Okay, here we go, round 1. Already coming out with the jab, left hook, jab to the body. Tries to go for the uppercut, Mahoney, and then goes right to the body. Ooh, a nice uppercut gets through by Mahoney, and then jabs to the body. Ooh, nice jab by Zang. Mahoney putting in some good body work. Just misses with the uppercut, Mahoney. Is it Mahoney? I think it's Mahoney or Mahoney. I'm not sure. Money. Let's just go with Mahoney. Oh, good jab by Zang. And then Mahoney comes in with the uppercut. Right to the body. And then straight right to the head from Mahoney. Nice body shots from Mahoney. Oh, nice uppercut gets through and then comes up the top with the right hand and then goes to the body. Okay, so they're saying Mahoney, so I'll go with Mahoney. That's how you pronounce it. Nice left hand to the body from Mahoney as he double jabs, triples the jab, or gets caught with the jab, Mahoney. Big right to the body from Mahoney. Just working that body again, Mahoney. Uppercut gets through. Oh, just like 3 uppercuts in a row from Mahoney. Oh, goes to the body again. Zang copying it to the body. Both men tie up. Mahoney punches his way out of it. Again with the uppercuts, but just misses with that uppercut. Mahoney. Left hook gets through by Mahoney as he dodges the jab, but then gets caught with the right hand. Nice jab from Zang. Oh, again with the uppercut, lead uppercut from Mahoney. Left to the body from Mahoney. Gets through. Oh, uppercut and then left to the body from Mahoney. Zhang's coming forward with the jab. Missing with the hook. And again, missing. Ten seconds. Zang gets a right hand through and then tries to throw a combination. Lands a hook. And it's the end of round 1. But Zang definitely lost that round. Just not active enough. Alright, currently sitting at 80% saying Jai Opetaia will win, 17% saying David Nyika will win, 3% saying it'll be a draw out of 851 votes. White, are you talking us through it? Yeah, I'll be commentating through the main event. So I'm just having a bit of a warm up at the moment with these fights. This is the first one I'm really calling at the moment. Holy moly, David with fire. A lot of David supporters in the house. Go Jai 685. God bless. White from Australia. White, where are you at? I'm in Australia. New Zealand, baby. From John. All right, round 2. Oh, good left hand work from Mahoney. Mahoney's just outboxing him. Zhang's coming forward, but Mahoney's just outworking him as he goes to the body. Again to the body, then upstairs, and then back to the body. And just moving around the ring as well, Mahoney with his footwork. A beautiful footwork. So we're at round 2 out of this 10-round fight. Nice straight punches. Lands with the right, Mahoney. Oh, more body work from Mahoney. Zhang still just coming forward though. Jab from Mahoney. Zhang catches him with the jab. Oh, nice uppercut from Mahoney, gets through. And tries to come with left uppercut but misses. Goes to the body with the right. 2 right hands. And the uppercut gets through from Mahoney. Right hook gets through. 1-2 from Mahoney. Has him in the corner. He gets him with the right hand. Right hand gets through again from Mahoney. Oh, nice uppercut from Mahoney. That was solid. As he gets through with the jab. Jab to the body from Mahoney. And again. And upstairs. Overhand right from Mahoney. Mahoney just using the ring now, getting around, having a bit of a break as he gets caught with the right hand. Oh, good jabs from Zang. Oh, left hook gets through by Zang. Right hand just misses by Mahoney as he goes back to the jab. Tries the uppercut, but is blocked by Zhang. Oh, jab gets through by Zang. Uppercut gets through by Mahoney. Good combination from Mahoney, gets through. Gets caught with the right hand. Well, Mahoney needs to stick his hands up when he's trying to move out. Hook by Mahoney, and then goes to the body, but it gets caught with the left hand. 10 seconds. Good combination from Mahoney. And end of round 2. I think that was Mahoney's round as well. He's just outdoing him with activity. But Zhang came back towards the end of that round, so that was a closer round, but it's definitely Mahoney's round again. Lachlan Rose, keep calling it Aussie, but in Japan at the moment and can't watch it over here. So it helps to tune in. Let's go. Yeah, well, stay tuned in. I'll call all the fights up until the main event. Go Benny. How long to the Opetaia fight? So 2 more fights after this one. John and you. Alright, so round 3 of 10. And we've got 2 more fights, and then we have the main event. And Mahoney just starting more active again as he works to the body. Good right to the body from Mahoney. Tries to come on with uppercut, but not quite getting there. Oh, 4 hooks from Mahoney. Not all getting through, though. Oh, nice hook from Mahoney. As he comes back to his jab. Uppercut from Mahoney. Oh, double jab from Zang. Gets through. And then 2 straight punches. Oh, just missing with that uppercut from Mahoney. Back to the body from Mahoney. Right hand blocked from Zang. 4 straight punches from Mahoney, not getting through. As Zang comes with straight punches of his own. Right hand just missing from Zang. Oh, good combination from Zang, gets through. Oh, overhand right. Just not landing flush from Mahoney. Zang's just coming forward and just won't stop coming forward. So I think Mahoney's going to have to conserve his energy. This is going to be a 10-round fight, I think. As he throws it right and gets through. And he gets caught with 2 straight punches. Good combination from Zang. Again, good combination. Oh, gets caught with the right hand, Zang. Uppercut gets through from Mahoney. Oh, Zang combination. Lands a jab, Zang. Mahoney's leaning on him on the ropes. Oh, good combination from Zang. Gets through. Uppercut again from Mahoney and then comes back with a straight right. And then the jab. Left hand gets through by Mahoney. But Zang keeps coming forward with the combinations. Just a tough fighter. Jai the Animal will win by TKO. Reckon round 10. Oh, there you go. Hashtag Team Opetaia, baby. All day, every day, 100%. Round 10. Okay. So that's the end of round 3 for Mahoney versus Zang. So I think, again, Mahoney won that. But Zang's still coming back. Yeah, Mahoney trying to keep up this activity is going to be hard to continue for the whole fight, I think. He's definitely more active and he's winning it with his activity. But can he sustain it? That's going to be the big question. Oh, 2 thumbs down from John. There we go, round 4. So Zang coming forward again. Mahoney a bit more on the back foot. Punching off the back foot a bit more in this round. Well, good jab from Zang gets through. Combination from Zang, not quite landing though. Yeah, good jab from Mahoney, then moving. Good footwork. Four straight punches from Mahoney. Just on the gloves of Zang. Nothing getting through. Back to the body from Mahoney. Zang still coming forward. As Mahoney misses with the uppercut. Oh, right hand gets through from Zang. That was a good shot. Oh, right hand from Mahoney. But then gets caught on the way out. 1-2 from Zang gets through and then comes back with a jab. So Mahoney goes back to the body and then tries to come up the middle, but he's getting caught with straight punches. Good uppercut from Zang and then comes over top with the right hand. Comes in with the jab. Oh, Zhang coming forward with straight punches and landing. He's coming back in this. Mahoney uppercut and then goes to the body. Zhang just coming back with straight punches. This is not the fight Mahoney should be fighting. He's got to be punching and moving, not standing and combinating and throwing combinations. Mahoney just using his feet to move out of there as he gets caught with 1-2. They might have clashed heads then. Zhang still just coming forward. Mahoney going on the body and then coming upstairs. Oh, caught with 2 jabs, Mahoney. Zhang just with the jabs. Zhang goes to the body. Oh, good body shots from Zhang. But then Mahoney comes back with some body shots of his own. 1-2 from Zhang and then right catches Zhang from Mahoney. Jab from Zhang lands. 1-2 from Zhang. Yeah, nice straight punches from Mahoney. Gets caught with a straight punch. And that's it. End of where we at? Round 4. End of round 4. But that I would say that's a Zhang round. Mahoney's just starting to tire and Zhang just keeps on coming forward. Just keeps coming forward. John, Team Nyika. Yeah. Team Parker. Yeah, I'm sure John goes for Parker as well. Love it. Holy moly. Yep, Team Nyika. The nice guy. Hashtag the nice guy. Salah, where the fight? You mean where to watch it? Like listening to the fight on radio. Oh, I don't know where you listen to it on radio. Alright, here we go, round 5. Zhang coming forward again. 1-2. Oh, good body work and then upstairs from Mahoney. Oh, good jab by Zhang. Combination by Mahoney and then goes to the body and then back to the body from Mahoney. Oh, that was a better combination from Mahoney. Yeah, good shots from Mahoney. Then gets out of there. Jab, double jab from Mahoney, then goes to the body, comes upstairs. Oh, good right hand from Mahoney. And again. Mahoney ties up. Well, good jab from Zang. Jab to the body from Mahoney. Then goes upstairs and misses with the uppercut, and then gets caught with the jab. Then hooks to the body as he ties up, and then punches out of it by working to the body. Has Zang on the ropes at the moment. Good right hand from Mahoney. Mahoney ties up. Team Parker, Team Nyika. 3:15. Right hand gets through onto Zang. Oh, good 1-2 from Mahoney. Oh, Zang comes in and tries to get him with the overhand right. Just throwing right hooks, Zang. Jab from Mahoney gets through. Oh, gets caught with the right hand, Mahoney. But comes back with an uppercut. Left hook gets through by Mahoney. Right hand to the body from Mahoney. Oh, left hook gets through right at the end of the round from Mahoney. So I think that might have been a Mahoney round. It was a close one, but I think he might have edged it out. Alright, what are we sitting at currently? We have 80% saying Jai Opetaia will win, 17% saying David Nyika will win, and 3% saying it'll be a draw. Richard, mate, beside Jai, who you reckon is number 2 for Australian fighters? Oh, that's a tough one. So Tim's definitely up there. But he obviously has to come back from his last loss. So, but he's definitely up there, maybe as number 2. Who else have we got? We've got a few good fighters at the moment. So Goodman hasn't got a title yet, and I don't see him beating the Monster. But it's not really fair with that division, him having to fight the Monster. So maybe if the Monster wasn't in the division and he had other people to fight, then I think in terms of having world status, I think Goodman could be up there as well. Liam obviously just lost his title recently, but he's definitely up there as well. But yeah, we have a lot of good fighters at the moment. It's hard to say who number 2 would be. Maybe Tim, depending on how he comes back after losing the last 2 fights. Who you got, Richard, as number 2? Good combination from Mahoney. Yeah, Mahoney's definitely winning this round. Just this time he's throwing, he's actually getting out of there. He's not staying there and working with him. He's actually throwing punches and moving away. So Mahoney doing better in this round. So Mahoney doing much better in this round. He's not just standing there throwing combinations with him. Well, misses with overhand right, Mahoney. Zang still just coming forward though. Or catches Mahoney with 2 straight punches. 10 seconds. Zang gets through the right hand. Uppercut just completely misses from Mahoney. And that's the end of the round. Who within between... I don't think that fight's happened yet. Yeah, so Max and Salmon. That fight hasn't happened yet. That's next. And then we've got Justice Huni. Bivol versus Opetaia. You reckon? Who do I reckon? I don't see Jai going down to fight Bivol. Maybe if Bivol comes up, but that would be a good fight. I don't know. Bivol's a good fighter. He's classy. That's a tough one. I think my bias would say Opetaia, but I don't know. Bivol, he's a good fighter. Probably Bivol. Yeah, that fight hasn't happened yet. That Salmon one. Richard Tim, I reckon his last couple of fights not good, though needs to go back to the basics. Yeah. I'd have to say Tim, and considering he's fighting again for to be a world champion, 2-time world champion. So I mean, he's already had the world title. He needs to come back and actually focus on the fight in front of him instead of looking past fighters. And yeah, don't let the hype and all the show get to your head. Just focus on fighting. And unfortunately, I think it's sort of they didn't fight the right fight, I don't think. Or he didn't fight the right fight, and he obviously got caught early. All right, Mahoney just starting to connect and open up on Zang. Misses with uppercut, but gets him with overhand right. Right hand gets through for Mahoney. Oh, good combination, and then goes to the body with the left rip from Mahoney. Oh, gets caught with overhand right, Mahoney. Don't think it hurt him though. Zang still coming forward, but his punches are nowhere near as crisp as what they were before. As Mahoney jabs out of there. Back to the body from Mahoney, then comes upstairs and connects with the overhand right. Right hand gets through, but then gets caught with right hand from Mahoney. Uppercut. Just misses from Mahoney. Hook to the body from Mahoney. Ten seconds. Oh, good jab, and then work to the body from Mahoney with that left hand. And that's it, end of round 7. So round 7 of this 10-round fight. 3 more rounds to go. Alright, so currently we're sitting at 80% saying Jai Opetaia will win, 17% saying David Nyika will win. 3% saying it'll be a draw. So those percentages haven't changed much. with this poll. No, I'm not. We don't have any links. So if you want to watch the fight, you're gonna have to figure that out yourself. And I'm not showing the fight. Oh, it looks like we have a blackout. Everything's gone dark. We have some power failure at the fights. Well, I think we've got lights back on. I don't know what's going on. Everything went black. And the commentators stopped talking. So there you go. This is what you pay for. And they're getting, seems like, extra rest. I don't know what's going on, but they're not showing the fight at the moment. What's going on, DAZN? Now they've gone to advertisement in the middle of a fight. That's great. David is going to knock out Jai for the first time, and fans are going to cry and upset for months. Are you ready to get upset? And no sweet dreams. Okay, we'll see, holy moly. Maybe. Thanks me later, Hitchinson. I don't know what's going on with this fight. They've got technical issues, I think. We're in the middle of a fight and then they've cut to an ad. Everything went black. Had like a blackout or something, and then couldn't hear anything from the commentators, and now watching ads. So I don't know what's going on. Technical issues. Power cut, I think. Yeah, well, something's happened with the power. They're showing a view, but they're not showing the up close view of the fighters. And the commentators have stopped. Here we go. Fight's back on. Oh, good job. Good jab from Mahoney. And goes to the body. Oh, good jab and then hook from Mahoney. Good combinations. Zang's still coming forward, but he's not throwing too much. Right hand to the body from Mahoney and then comes over the top. Well, just misses with a wild hook from Mahoney. Oh, lightning strike. That's what caused the power outage. Jab to the body and upstairs from Mahoney. Oh, jab again. Gets through. Boxing beautifully in this round, Mahoney, as they tie up. The ref called time because they punched after he said break. He's just having a quick word to them both. One, two from Mahoney. Well, just misses with the hook, but connects with the right hand from Mahoney and then comes to the body with the left hook. Zang's not doing too much in this round. Double hook from Mahoney, then 1-2. Then tries to go in the middle, but gets caught. Jab from Zang. Triple jab from Mahoney. Good shot gets through from Zang. Well, right hand gets through from Mahoney. Jab to the body, then upstairs from Mahoney. Zang comes forward with a jab, not getting through. Well, right hand just misses from Mahoney, but then comes with the uppercut, which lands. And round 8. That was definitely a Mahoney round. He just dominated that one. Zang didn't come forward, didn't do much coming forward that round. Yeah, so lightning strike caused the blackout briefly. There you go. Yeah, lights have gone out. They said, yeah, lightning strike. Monkey Bisbin. Holy moly. Jai's gonna send David back to New Zealand where half the men beat up the... Okay, come on. It's a bit harsh. Just tuned in. Has the Huni fight? Has Huni fought yet? No, he hasn't fought yet. So after this fight, 2 more fights. So with this fight, another fight, then Huni fight. And we're at round 9? So 1 more fight, and then we've got the Huni fight. Richard, holy moly, dream till your dreams come true. Okay. Oh, good combination from Mahoney. And Mahoney's doing good in this round again. Zang still coming forward. Oh, Mahoney just missing with that big left hook, but then gets caught with the right hand. Good combination again from Mahoney, connecting with the jab. Right hand not quite getting through. Good jab from Mahoney. Zang still coming forward. Connects with the jab, and again with the jab from Zang. And 1-2 gets through from Zang. Zang ties up. Yeah, Zang looks very tired in this round. End of the last round. So, but Mahoney's just winning it with his combinations, and he's actually boxing well now from the outside. As he jabs to the body and then goes upstairs. Oh, good jab upstairs and then right hand to the body. An overhand right blocked by Zang. Jab from Zang gets through. Mahoney trying to come up the middle with those shots and goes to the body with the jab. Zang missing with the jab, just connecting with the right hand. Hook gets through from Mahoney. Jab to the body from Mahoney and comes upstairs and then moves out beautifully with his footwork. Yeah, Mahoney's doing a lot better with his footwork the last few rounds as he goes to the body. Jab to the body from Mahoney. Beautiful straight punches from Mahoney and then comes around the outside. Well, right hand gets through and then goes to the body from Mahoney. And gets through with the jab. Misses with the hook. Zang still coming forward. Connects with a left hook as the round ends. So 1 more round. End of round 9, come up to round 10. Joe, someone locked someone out already. Holy moly, Jai fans, get your popcorn ready and toilet paper in case you cry and poo-poo at the same time. Okay, fair enough. I prefer pizza. Yeah, pizza's much better to watch a fight with. Who's fighting now? So we've got Mahoney versus Zang. So this fight and 2 more fights, then we have the main event. So up to the 10th round of this 10-round fight. All right, here we go, round 10. Combination from Mahoney. Coming around with a hook from Mahoney. Right hand, then right hand to the body. Oh, that right hook just missed. Well, Zang blocked it. Right hand to the body, and then comes around with a hook from Mahoney. Oh, good combinations from Mahoney. And just using his feet just to get out of there. Not staying in range. Left hook lands from Mahoney. Zang missing with the right hook. Jab from Mahoney to the body, to the head. Back upstairs with 1-2 from Mahoney. Ref stopped the fight at the moment to fix up the glove of Mahoney. Okay. When's the main event? So 2 more fights and then the main event. Got Mayor Mahoney on Jai. Got my money on Jai. Okay. Yeah, Mahoney with the combinations. 1-2, left to the body. He gets caught with 2 straight punches. Oh, good right hand from Zang, gets through. But Mahoney got through with a left hook as well. And then 1-2 again from Zang. Double jab and then right hand to the body from Mahoney. Oh, good left hook from Mahoney. Combination block from Mahoney. One, two from Mahoney. And back to the body. Oh, left hook gets through for Mahoney. That was a big shot. Zang took it though. And again, right hook. And left hook, right hook again. He's coming forward, Mahoney. Tries to come up the middle. Just hooking. Right hook gets through. Left hook blocked. And then jab gets down the middle. From Mahoney. Now they're just standing toe to toe, throwing combinations. As Mahoney goes to the body. Right to the body from Mahoney. And then comes upstairs and connects with the left hook. 10 seconds. Oh, both throw right hand at the same time but miss. Left hook gets through for Mahoney. And that's it. End of the round and end of the fight. That was a good fight from Mahoney. He definitely outclassed Zang with that one. 100%. I don't think Zang won many rounds. If he won any. I bet to go the distance for the main event. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Who's winning? Who's winning this fight? Mahoney definitely won this fight over Zang. Which fight is on now? So Mahoney versus Zang just finished up. Jai gonna win easy. Hey bro, what do you think of Vidal, Riley, and how he would match up against Jai Opetaia? Oh, I think that'd be a good fight. I think Jai is a better fighter though. Put the screen up. No, what screen do you want? Here you go. I'll put a screen up. How's that? I'm not putting the fight up though. Mahoney 8-2. Yeah, that's probably pretty close. Or 9-1. Yeah, I think I might have given Zang maybe 1 round, maybe 2, but it would have to be a close round. I think there was only 1 round that I've seen that he definitely won. Nyika, close, shock, close decision, maybe. But going for Jai. Oh, right, okay. So you think he's going to win, but you're going for Jai? Yeah, so the commentators are saying that Zhang won only 1 round. Well, one of the commentators is saying that. So I think I had Zhang maybe 1 round. All judges. 100 to 90. There you go. IBF Pan Pacific Super Welterweight. There you go. You won it. So Ben Mahoney. There you go, Ben Mahoney. Just dominated. Zhang did well just to come forward and continue to come forward. Tough fighter. Joe, we're not on yet. We've still got 2 more fights. So just a little bit longer, Joe. Sorry. Alright, so currently sitting at 79% saying Jai Opetaia will win, 18% saying David Nyika will win, and 3% saying to be a draw out of 1,061 votes. So there you go, Ben Mahoney. Just dominated Zhang. Alright, so next we have McIntyre versus Semen. So yeah, we'll have 2 more fights and then the main event. Richard, what do you think about Max Money? So is that the next fight that's coming up? McIntyre? Nyika need to focus on his range, go in and out. Jai can KO from a distance. Yeah, well, he would. Having the height advantage, that's really what you want to do. You want to be on the outside and work from the outside. So, and you don't really want to let someone like Jai Opetaia get his combinations on. So, Richard, good entertainer. So is that the next fight that you're talking about? Max Money? I don't know if it looks familiar. I'm not sure if I've seen him fight. Robert Jai gonna knock out Nyika. Maybe. Don't know. We'll find out. Currently sitting at 78% saying Jai Opetaia will win, 18% saying David Nyika will win, and 3% saying it'll be a draw out of 1,093 votes. So percentages dropped a little bit for Jai. Getting more David supporters. Alright, so we're getting into the next fight. So we've got 2 more fights before the main event. When does the fight start? So yeah, so 2 more fights. So I think they're both 10-round fights. So it's Samar. Samar, that's how you say his name. So Max McIntyre versus Samar. Abdul Salam Samar. So there we go. We've got this fight, and then we've got the Justice Huni fight after this, and then we'll have the main event. What time for that game? Well, the fight. So 2 more fights. And then we have the main event. Holy moly, win by knockout. Nyika will bring the belt to New Zealand. You're going to love it if David wins, holy moly. You're going to be over the moon. Never know. Us Kiwis built different. Yeah, we'll find out, I guess. But what about Samoans? Are they built different? I tried finding this fight for an hour last night on Stick, not knowing it was in Australia. On Stick? What's Stick? Is that something you guys have? Yeah, well, this fight's in Australia. On the Gold Coast. Fire Stick. Okay. Okay, Brooke. No, they're naturally built. They need to be studied. Sorry, holy moly. The belt is going back to the Central Coast, then to Samoa. Richard. Who's fighting? So Max McIntyre versus, well, how do you say his name? Salmon. Abdul Salam Salmon. I'll get him up. So here we go. We've got someone who has had 9 fights, 8 wins, and one of those wins coming via way of knockout. And then we got Max McIntyre, who's had 6 fights, 6 wins, and 5 of those wins coming via way of knockout. So this should be a good one. So it's for the vacant IBF Super Middleweight Championship. There we go, IBF Youth Super Middle Vacant Championship. So there you go. Should be a good fight. So we got this fight, then the Justice Huni fight, and then we have the main event. So if this doesn't go the distance, we get closer to the main event. Alright, so currently we have 78% saying Jai Opetaia will win, 18% saying David Nyika will win, and 3% saying it'll be a draw. Thank you. No worries. Gonna be a good fight for this two Pacific boy. Okay. Yeah, it will be a good fight. Who you got for the win for the main event? Oh, I've been asked this already, but I think Jai Opetaia. Just his experience level. But as I've said, who knows? It's boxing. So he does have to get past that tall reach advantage of David. So we'll see how he handles that. Yep, not long to go. No power. Oh, is that, yeah, this guy, yeah. Well, he's had one knockout. Not long to go, not long to go. Jai for the WKO. Okay, well, what round do you think, Henry? Second guy got power. Yeah, he does. Yeah, Max. He's got power. Alright, here we go. Round one. Max jab to the body. Nice jab from Max. From McIntyre. Well, left hand gets through from Summon. Jab from McIntyre. Jab to the body from Saman. Saman coming forward with 1-2 as McIntyre just backs out of there. Using that distance well, McIntyre. Good reach advantage and just using it well as he jabs. Right hand just missing from Max. Oh, left hand gets through from the Summon. Oh, good jab from McIntyre. Left hand just misses from Summon. Right hand gets through from McIntyre, and again. Jab by McIntyre. Just keeping his distance. McIntyre doing well with that, keeping the distance, that long range, as he gets caught with the left hand by Summon. Double jab left hand, just missing from Saman. Both jab. Not a very active round. They're just sort of feeling each other out in this first round. This 10-round fight. Oh, left hand just missing from Saman. Oh, get a good left hook from McIntyre. $10. Oh, Max jabs and then backs off and then jabs again. And that's it, end of round 1. I'd say that was McIntyre's round. But just using his distance and just keeping away from him. So I think he won that round. But not a very active round. Nyika wins by KO round 3. Oh, there you go. Let me know if you get it right or not. I'm from New Zealand. How you going, Mike? Right. Huni for the win. Yeah, I think Huni might win this one. So he's up next. So David Nyika's just arrived now. So doesn't have that much time to get ready. I thought they'd both be there by now. My boxing coach trains with Jai Opetaia. There you go. That's good. It's a small world. Alright, here we go, round 2. Jab from McIntyre. Someone left hand to the body gets through. Jab from McIntyre gets through. And jab into the gloves. Jab to the body and misses with the right hand from McIntyre. Well, left hand just misses from someone. Jab missed from someone. Oh, left hand. I think glazing left hand from someone. Someone's coming forward with straight shots. McIntyre just, 1-2 from Summon. He's starting to close that distance a bit, Summon. Jab to the body from Summon. Right hand just missed from McIntyre. Or 1-2 from Saman. And aiming for that chest as well, Saman. Just not quite landing where he wants it to land. Left hand not getting through from Saman. McIntyre just sticking that jab out there, just in the gloves of Saman. Right uppercut lands from McIntyre. That was beautiful. Just waited for him to come forward. Left hand gets through from Saman. Right hand from McIntyre just misses. Double jab from McIntyre, not getting through, and then Saman comes forward with the left hand. McIntyre is looking for that uppercut setup, but he gets caught with the jab coming in. Right hand gets through from McIntyre. 10 seconds. Left hook gets through from McIntyre as they tie up. That's it, end of round 2. That was a closer round, so yeah, could have gone either way that round. It was a close one. But Saman's starting to close the distance on McIntyre. But McIntyre started coming back in the later parts of the round. And he's looking for that setup with the uppercut. He's trying to get him as he comes in. Holy moly, Richard, Sue, make sure you get your pizza ready. David is going to knock out Jai. And you are going to get... yeah, okay. Holy moly, you're funny. David for the upset. Any good streams to watch? I'm not sure, Jamie. David by check hook or body shot. Alright, start round 2. Oh, good right hand lands from McIntyre. Oh, both men land with a shot. But then the right hand gets through from McIntyre as he goes to the body with a jab. Jab to the body from McIntyre. Left hand misses from Summon as he gets caught on his way in. Oh, uppercut just missing from McIntyre as he goes to the body with a left hook. McIntyre looking for a setup. Right hand gets through for McIntyre as Summon comes through. Summon comes through lunging with that left hand. And McIntyre I think is saying that, and it's starting to try to catch him on his way in. Step back and catch him as he's off balance when he comes in. Good right hand lands from McIntyre. Good jab from McIntyre, but gets caught with the jab. Nice long jab from McIntyre. Jab miss from Summon. Oh, 1-2 from McIntyre. Was good. Hook miss from McIntyre. Right hand from McIntyre, not getting through. Jab from Summon comes forward. Not too much happening at the moment. Nice jab from McIntyre. And again, but misses. Or left hand misses from Summon and McIntyre catches him with the right hand. Just trying to set up that counter shot as he comes in. 10 seconds. Oh, uppercut blocked though by Summon. And then 1-2 from McIntyre. End of the round, round 3. That was definitely McIntyre's round. I think McIntyre's starting to figure him out. So Summon, when he comes forward, he's coming forward with that left hand, but he's off balance and he's opened up. So I think McIntyre's trying to counter him as he comes in, either with the right hand or the uppercut. And he's caught him a couple of times in that round. Henry, 5th round. Okay. Let me know if you're right after the fight. Is this co-main event now? No. So this is the co-main event. So we've got one more fight and then the main event. So Justice Huni's fight is next. Richard, love the spirit of the Nyika fans. So do I. It's great. I got a lot of spirit. 1-2 from McIntyre. And just keeping that jab out there and keeping his distance. Double jab from Summon. Not landing at all. As he goes, the right hand of the body gets caught by the right hand by McIntyre. Left hand of the body, right hand by McIntyre. Oh, hook gets through from Summon. Oh, left hand gets through from Summon. And jab to the body from Summon. Oh, nice left hand from Summon. Max comes forward with the combination. Right hand, and he drops him. McIntyre drops him. That was a flash knockdown. He barely went down. Maybe his glove touched the ground. I thought he was still up though. Oh, the mouth guard came out. Alright, so the mouth guards come out. So they went outside of the ring and they found it. Alright, here we go. So there we go, McIntyre now. Just showing that jab. Right hand not getting through from McIntyre. Left hook missing from McIntyre. Oh, goes to the body. Oh, and he takes a knee. Summon takes a knee. Good body shots from McIntyre. Oh, so man, he might... I don't know if he's going to continue. Still, he's continuing. He's hurt, though. McIntyre just needs to go for that body again. Upstairs and then go back down to the body. Oh, nice right hand. And then goes back to the... Oh, right hand gets through and that's it. Fight's over. Drops him and the ref calls it. So, McIntyre. There we go. Another knockout. Beautiful. So he gets the youth title. IBF youth title. Just dropped him with that flash knockdown. His glove must have touched the ground. Summon's glove must have touched the ground. But it was a bit of a flash knockdown. Then got up. They had to find his mouth guard. And then McIntyre just went to the body. And then Summon took a knee. And then the next time he got back up, then McIntyre just dropped him with the right hand. And that was it. The ref didn't want to say anymore. Beautiful boxing from McIntyre. Alright, they're showing the highlight now. Yeah, the body shot drops him, took a knee. And the last knockdown. Right hand, left to the body, and then big right hand and drops him. And the ref calls it. So there you go, McIntyre wins. Knockout. Huni wins, not even close. Yeah, probably. James, so we've got one more fight and then we've got the main event. The Don, bro, Opetaia is going to start at 1 a.m. at this rate. Yeah, well, there's one more fight, but they seem to be arriving late. I don't know what... they showed David coming in, and that was, I think, while this fight was happening or just before this fight. So, you'll need to get a move on and get ready and warm up. There's one more fight. Huni by KO round 1, maybe. Will you show the fight or commentate? Just commentate. Who fights at 10 at night? Ridiculous. Yeah, I know. It is. John Strong, I was in classmates with Nyika at high school, so I should be getting behind him. He's got a decent hit in him, but really remains reality. Oh, but reality remains reality. I don't see anyone stopping Jai anytime soon. Yeah, and Jai is pretty tough as well, so it'll be a big ask for David to stop him, let alone beat him. Max Money should go for the body. Well, there you go, Richard. That's exactly what he did, and he dropped him. There you go. There goes your $10 on summon. Yeah. Oh well, it was probably paying well. Richard to Opetaia should do the same. Yeah. Shawn will win Huni. Okay. John Strong, I reckon Jai round 3. Oh, there you go. Well, let me know if that's right. Can't keep up with everyone's predictions. Who's fighting now? So Justin Huni's fighting next. So this fight's just finished. So Max McIntyre, another knockout. Are you going to stream it live? Live commentary, that's about it. I'm not showing the fight. It's 12 a.m. in New Zealand. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sucks for you guys because, yeah, it's later. Shawn will beat Justice Huni. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen a little bit. I've only seen highlights of Shawn, so I don't know. Justice Huni is a good fighter, so I guess we'll see. So there we go. We only have the co-main event now, and then straight into the main event. So hopefully it doesn't go too late. Shawn is my cousin. Seems like everyone's someone's cousin. He's a good fighter, but humble. Should be a good fight. Oh, hopefully it is a good fight. Huni TKO round 5. Okay. Or most heavyweight fights are good fights. They're always entertaining. So it should be good. Who's winning? Which fight? The main event hasn't happened yet, so, and there's no fights on at the moment. So Max McIntyre just won by KO, and we've got Justice Huni fight coming up next. Shawn is my dad. You're going to show the fight? No, David, I won't show the fight. Blood. Only in New Zealand, everyone's cousins. Everyone is cousins with someone famous. Yeah, that's true. Or at least say they're cousins with someone famous. What are we sitting at? So, hasn't changed since last time. 78% saying Jai Opetaia will win. 19% saying David Nyika will win. 3% saying it'll be a draw. Out of 1,286 votes. Oh, Travis. Jai KOs Nyika round 4. There you go. Let me know if you're right. David Nyika is a hard-hitting opponent. He uses his arms to measure his opponents. Mark my word, David is the new champion. Big upset coming. Well, he should use those arms, those long arms, to measure his opponents. He's got the distance. Come on, he's my cousin. We are from Shawn Boxers. From Boozen's JHB. Do you want his ID, NR? Holy moly, late or early. Very big event to us, New Zealand, because Jai fans are going to get upset. Who won? Adam. The main event hasn't happened yet. We just had McIntyre win by KO to gain the IBF Youth title. And we'll come up to the co-main event. How long until? So one more fight. So I got the Justice Huni fight coming up next. And then we have the main event. Praise for David to take opportunity, but Jai all the way. Yeah, well, it's a good opportunity for David, being ranked 10 in the IBF and then being able to fight for a world title. That's good. I'm sure he'll do his best to try and win it. Alright, so just waiting on the co-main event now. Joe, David can lose and still win if he performs well enough. Yeah, 100%. He has this opportunity regardless, and if he does fight well and competes well, then that is, even just being able to do that is a good opportunity for him and get his name out there and potentially fight other opponents higher up in that weight division, in the cruiserweight division. Alright, currently sitting at 78%, still saying Jai Opetaia will win, and 19% saying David Nyika will win, and 3% saying it'd be a draw out of 1,307 votes. Go Shawn, God's Warrior. Potiga. Tabagita? I don't know how to say that. Is that his last name? But yeah, we'll have the co-main event coming up. So here we go, Justin Huni taking on the South African Shawn next. Richard Sue, Jordan Thompson was a hype. Also 66. Sorry, but I can't see Nyika winning this fight. Nyika. David Zang lose. Yep, he did. Just got outboxed. What side are you looking at? I'm on DAZN. So this is on DAZN. Cheaper than KO. And DAZN now own KO pretty much because they bought Foxtel. So hopefully we're going to see fights that are around $40 for pay-per-view, not $70 for pay-per-view fights that aren't even world class. How long to the main event? One more fight. So we've got a co-main event coming up next. And then the main event. Diamond 420, Jai win TKO round 3 or 5. My prediction. There you go. Let me know how you go with that prediction. Awesome, good man. No worries. Not long to go. Alright, still sitting at 78% for Jai Opetaia to win, 19% for David Nyika to win, and 3% for it to be a draw. Alright, co-main event. So for the IBF Pan Pacific Heavyweight and WBO Global Heavyweight. I don't know where Justin Huni's sitting in the division. Justice Huni. So Justice Huni is currently sitting 13 in the IBF. $15 in the WBC. Oh, he's 5 in the WBO. So there you go. So he's working his way up to WBO. So if he keeps on winning, maybe a few more fights, he could potentially be fighting for a world title, depending on how the division goes and who has the titles. Claire Barrett, we'll see. Alright, so we're just waiting for the co-main event. I think they weren't expecting the last 2 fights to finish so early. Well, the last fight to finish so early, I should say. And the fight before that finished in the first round. Yeah, the next fight's a 10-rounder. Yeah, so I got the next fight, which is a 10-rounder, and then we'll have the main event. Do you think Parker will beat Dubois? Ooh, Triple D. I don't know. I think Parker has a good shot. And I don't know. I think Triple D could potentially be looking past him. And the fact that Triple D had a good win over AJ, he'd still be on that hype train, I think. And he'd still be overconfident as anything. So, yeah. Parker's a good fighter. Yeah, I've always liked Parker. And the way he just beat Wilder, that was impressive. And then he just showed his boxing skills. I mean, not that Wilder's is the best technical fighter, but still, he fought a great fight. And he has fought some good fights in his last fights. So yeah, I think Parker has a good shot at beating him, definitely. And I wouldn't be surprised if he does beat Triple D. Yeah, but that's a good fight. That is a good fight. I'm definitely looking forward to that one. Yeah, however you spell his name. Yeah, Dubois. Yeah, it's a weird spelling. I just say Triple D. It's easier. The only bloke doing actual stream. Well done, bro. No worries. So one more fight. So we've got the co-main event, Justice Huni, and then we've got the main event. I agree it's going to be a great fight on a card. On a great card. Yeah, it will be. The Triple D Parker. Justice hasn't fought yet, Richard. It's coming up next. Richard Sue, Parker and Triple D, 50-50, I reckon. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think a lot of people will think that Triple D is the favourite, or will have him as the favourite, but that's only because of how he beat AJ. And AJ did beat Parker in the past, but I think Parker's a different fighter now. Yeah, more experience, and he's just a good technical fighter. So, yeah, I probably think it is a 50-50 fight as well. Definitely. To Meek, mate. Thanks, bro. No worries. Parker for me, I reckon. Yeah, I could see people having Parker as the favourite as well. Yeah, like I said, it's going to be a good fight. It's going to be a good fight. I can't knock anyone for having either fighter as the favourite, because they've both had good performances recently. So, and Triple D's was the most standout performance, but that's because of AJ and how, like, AJ's name and how big AJ's been over the last decade or so, or however many years he's been on top. So, yeah, it's going to be a good fight. It's going to be a good one. That's all I can say. Jai is a hungry man. David, he's just a nice boy. May the best fighter win. Yeah, may the best fighter win, indeed. David's reach would be an advantage. 10th TKO, 9th round. Okay. David, TKO, 9th round. Okay. So let me know after the fight if your prediction's right. 9th round TKO. Jai will win in 2 or 3 rounds. Wow. It's a big call. But who knows? Parker's a lot better now from when he first fought AJ. Yeah, definitely. And even then he wasn't too bad. He was a decent fighter back then, but he's improved even more since that time. So we're still waiting for this co-main event to come up. Won't be long now. Height and reach advantage on David means nothing to Jai. Jordan Thompson is 6'6", same as David. And Jai tossed him up. Yeah, Jai dominated him. That stare down for that fight, that was crazy. That was one of the best stare downs. And then Jai just put him away. And he was a big dude. Good luck, Jai Opetaia. Late stoppage for David, early KO for Jai. Oh, okay. So it's either late stoppage for David or early KO from Jai. I'm assuming you're getting that because Jai starts to gas out a bit towards the end of the rounds, or in the later rounds. David uses his reach all night and be a boring fight, David, by decision. Yeah, maybe. Well, Jai's going to have to work his way in. He's going to have to show his boxing skills by working his way in, which he can do. I mean, yeah, he did that with Thompson, so he can definitely do it. 100 on David. Oh, there you go. What's that paying? That's probably paying all right. Go Nyika. Jai knockout, David in 8. Yep, let me know at the end of the fight how you go with your prediction. So I think we're getting close to the co-main event now. I think Jai can't underestimate David. He has a good amateur pedigree. Yeah, well, you can't look past your opponent. So we all know that doesn't go well. So if he's just focusing on his man and not taking him lightly, then that's how you want to approach the fight. Okay, so Shawn's walking out now to get in the ring against Justice Huni. Thanks, brother, for live. No worries, Lamb. Cloud Lamb. Bloodshot 13 pop. Poop. May the best man win. Fred Brown. Yep, may the best man win. Richard, I prefer Jai fighting outside. On the outside. Yeah, he probably is better at fighting on the outside. But you've got to fight to the person that's in front of you, really. So he can't really fight. Oh, I guess we'll see. He probably can fight a bit on the outside, but you want to get in a bit closer and close that distance, depending on how David fights, and if he's trying to keep him on the outside. But David don't fight like Jordan Thompson. Styles make fights. Indeed, Jaden. David has no footwork, flat-footed. Just like Jordan Thompson. Easy fight for Opetaia. Well, I guess we'll find out soon. Justice Huni's just walking out now. What are we sitting at? 78% still for Jai Opetaia to win, 19% for David Nyika to win, and 3% Zang to be a draw. As Huni's slowly making his way to the ring. The Don, David, sorry, this keeps on changing. David heavy-footed, no movement at all. Jai will box rings around him. Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out. David for me tonight, 500 on the nose. Okay. David paying 15 for the decision. 1,500, let's go. Wow. There you go. That's a fair bit. How's your live stream going, mate? It's going pretty well. Can't complain. It's going well. It's good to have lots of comments and lots of people in the comments. Alright, so the show and tell tape now for Huni and Shawn. So Shawn came in heavier, has a longer reach, 4 years older. Bloodshot 13, you're awesome, bro. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Who win, please? Well, if you're talking about the main event, hasn't happened yet. Levi Sportsbet would like that. Would like to thank you in advance for your donation. The Don. Okay. David is no different than Thompson and Zorro. Talk, touch, but in the ring, no way. Has the main event between Jai and David started yet? No, so we're up to the co-main event now. So it's just about to start. So I'll call this fight and then we'll get on to the main event. With DAZN, yep, I'm watching with DAZN. Come on, Huni, let's go. Thanks for the good, mate. 100. Surely you can have a beer now, brother. Yeah, it'd be good to have a beer, actually. Yeah, I'll just stick with the water. I'll call the fight so I can be a bit more sharp with my calls. Shout out to you, brother, for the live. No worries. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. All right, so here we go. So they're just announcing the fighters now for this co-main event. Your stream, that is. Yeah, no worries. Wilson, thank you. I appreciate it. How come this fight was on Wednesday, not Saturday? Because they make more money because people aren't out on a Wednesday night and people have to work the next day. So they get more people paying for the stream through the weekday. It's all about the money. That's why. That's how they work here in the land of Oz. David winning the 4th round. All Jai fans break down in tears, ripping their shirts off and upset. Team Nyika. You're trolling, holy moly. I'm trying to watch this at work in the UK. Okay. Are you watching on the zone? Or are you just listening? I wish there was someone else to watch other than DAZN. But DAZN do it pretty cheap. It's better than KO. Wagwan, brother. Good choice, brother. Alright, so about to start the co-main event. Can we watch the fight? No, not on here. Sorry, mate. Alright, here we go, round 1. Shawn comes out with the jab. Jab to the body from Shawn. Ooh, jab gets through from Huni. And again. Oh, lead left hook missed from Shawn. Oh, nice left hook from Huni. Goes to the body and comes around with left hook. Oh, misses with overhand right from Huni. Nice jab from Huni. 1-2 from Huni and then finishes with the hook. Left hand from Shawn. Oh, right hand from Huni. That rocked him. Oh, and the left hook. Overhand right connects from Huni. And the left hook. Jab from Shawn. Both men tie up. Oh, 1-2 from Shawn, but then Huni to the body. Oh, I think he's claiming a low blow. Yep, low blow. So the ref's called time. So he's going to give him some time to recover now. I want to see that in the replay. Was that low? You couldn't see it from the angle. So Shawn's just taking his time now. They're going to show the replay. Oh, couldn't see it. Ref was in the way. Yeah. Show it again. Another angle. He's still taking his rest, Shawn. The crowd starts booing. Alright, here we go. Back into it. Huni comes forward with the jab. Oh, nice shots from Huni. Nice combination. And goes back to the body. Oh, again to the body. And then upstairs. Shawn try and come back with the shots. Overhand right from Huni. Oh, nice straight shots from Shawn. Shawn trying to get him on the inside. Trying to tie him up and get him on the inside. Nice jab from Huni. Oh, good combination from Huni. Goes back to the body as he has him in the corner. Right hand. Oh, nice 1-2 from Huni. Then goes back to that body. Oh, nice left hook. And again, doubles it up and comes over the right hand. And goes to the body and then back over the right hand. And comes upstairs and then goes back over with the hooks. Back to the body as he ties him up in the corner. And Shawn tries to turn him. Shawn shows. Oh, nice right hand from Huni. And then right to the body. Beautiful shot. So sharp. Uppercut from Huni. Not quite landing. Again to the body with the left hook. And end of round 1. Everything's happening that round. Huni's definitely on top. And had him hurt. But Shawn was still hanging in and trying to come back. But you can tell Justice Huni's just the sharper fighter out of the two. Styles make fights, but tell me who pushes through the rounds with multi-broken jaw. Oh, that's true. That's not style. That's mental strength, and David isn't going to take away. Yeah, that's crazy that he got through that with broken jaw. I think it was in a couple of places. No, you can't watch the fight. Who are you going for? Well, I'm not really going for anyone. I'm just... well, if I'm going to be biased, I'll probably go for Jai Opetaia because I'm an Aussie. But I just love boxing, so whoever wins, wins. Alright, here we go, round 2. Huni's coming forward again. Jab from Huni. Gets through. Jab to the body and upstairs from Shawn. And tries to come over with the right hand, but not quite landing. Oh, nice right counter from Huni. And goes to the body, but then Shawn comes back with a 1-2. Jab again from Huni. Oh, nice right hand from Huni. That was solid. As Shawn backs off. Right hand. He has a combination in the corner. And that's it. The ref stops the fight. It's all over. He was hurt. Could have gone maybe a bit longer, but it was probably always going to go in one direction, and that was him, Justice Huni stopping him. So there you go, Justice Huni, round 2, TKO. Beats the South African. Let's go Nyika for New Zealand. Holy moly, you're cool, love it. Yeah, I love it too, Richard. I've had no luck with DAZN streams. Always fail. Oh, really? Well, that sucks. I'm just listening at the Min, waiting in a service station. Hopefully I don't get called out to a job. I hope you don't. Happy 2025, brother. You're the best for the live. Thanks, Lamb. Who's fighting? Okay, the fight's just finished. It's co-main event. Round 2, Justice Huni wins. Oh, Huni round 3 KO. Oh, you're close. It was round 2. So, yeah, Justice Huni, round 2, knockout. So no one's fighting now. We just had Justice Huni win round 2, TKO against Shawn. So we've got the main event coming up next. So what are we looking at in the poll? So we have 77% saying Jai Opetaia will win. 20% saying David Nyika will win. And 3% saying it'll be a draw out of 1,530 votes. Uh, 685, let's go, Jai Opetaia. The Vanguard, my moly fish is about to go to give birth. What? All I hear is Huni. Get him, brother. Yeah, that's all it was. It was just Huni. I think Shawn came back a couple of times with some shots, but Huni just dominated it. And just sharper shots as well. Up, David. Come on. ASAP. David Nyika. Alright, so they're just announcing Justice Huni as the winner now. TKO round 2. And we'll get on to the main event. I don't even know if both fighters are ready for the main event yet. They haven't really shown them warming up in the dressing room yet. So hopefully they're good to go. But there you go, Justice Huni comes away with the win. The quick win. Team Nyika, go forth and destroy, baby. New Zealand behind you. Yeah, a lot of David supporters here in the comments. For the thousands of attendants and millions watching around, let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, that's right, Richard. We're getting closer to that point. Good luck with the fight tonight. And your brother for the live. Thanks, Lam. No worries. It would be great for New Zealand if David brings this home. I'm sure New Zealand would love it. The Vanguard, get a fish tank and it's great for therapy. That's good random advice, Vanguard. Who's fighting at the moment? So Justice Huni just finished fighting for the co-main event. So we're moving on to the main event next. Yeah, let's get ready to rumble. We're getting close to rumbling. Richard, thank you for the live, mate. The best. No worries, Richard. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. But we're getting closer, so the main event coming up. So they're just interviewing Justice Huni at the moment. So I think as I was looking at before, I think he's 5 in the WBO, ranked 5. So a few more fights. If he does well, he could be world title contendant. Oh, and that's what Eddie Hearn's saying now. And cheers for the stream, bro. This is the best one yet. Should set that mirror up. Okay. Thank you for joining, Young. Yes, Eddie Hearn's saying that Justice Huni's going to be in some massive fights in 2025. So that's good. He's doing well, and yeah, a few more fights. He'll be up in the world contender level. So as long as he keeps on winning. So he's doing well. Yeah, get past the interview. Let's just watch the main event now. Ouch, I sold my car for that fight. All right, so they're talking. Eddie Hearn's talking about world heavyweight title in Australia. That'd be good. That would be huge. But Justice Huni has to keep on winning. Sitting here listening to your commentary reminds me of the old days. Listening to All Black on the radio with my dad. I'm glad I'm giving you some flashback memories. I sold my wait. I sold my car. Bet all for Shawn. Now I need to walk for 3 hours. It must have been paying really well if you sold your car for it. Good jar. Cheers for the commentary, mate. Watching from Masterton, New Zealand. Going to be an epic match. David, a good mate. He's mentally tough, as super long. Got a glass jaw. Should be interesting. Okay. No, it's going to be a good fight. It will be a good fight. Huni versus Parker. Let's go. Well, I don't think Huni's up to that level yet. Maybe after a few more fights, that'll be a good fight. But yeah, Huni hasn't had many fights. What's he had, like 11, maybe 12 fights? How did Justice go? He did well. Round 2 TKO. Just dominated him. First time with you, my friend. It's 11:42 a.m. here in the UK. Great stream. Thanks. Thanks, Robertson. So we're getting close to the main event now. I bet my rents pay on Jai, bro. Well, at least you didn't bet your car. Alright, so they just got some ads on at the moment, so they haven't shown the fighters yet. I don't even know where they're at in their warm up. I'm hoping they're good to go. Otherwise, they're just gonna have to drag this out a bit longer. It's 10:44 here at the moment. I think they're being patient with Huni. Yeah, they're definitely being patient with him. And I think his last fight, he got a bit hurt, but he got through it. But they're definitely being patient with him. He's a good fighter, and you can't rush a good fighter. I mean, they have to step up at a certain point. You can't baby them all the way, but he is a good fighter. And a few more fights, and just keep. You just got to make sure that he keeps on getting challenged in the ring as well. You can't just build his rank. He's like build up his record. Bro, you're much better than the guy on Showbiz. That guy talks about everything but boxing. Yeah, I watch a bit of Showbiz from time to time. He is a bit extreme. Yeah, funny guy. Tough ask, but I got to go with my Kiwi boy. I've got a lot of David fans in the house. Can we watch the game? Well, can you watch the fight? No, you can't watch the fight. Sorry. Huni's still waiting for elbow surgery. Oh, I didn't know that. No, you can't watch the fight. Alright, so what are we sitting at? 77% saying Jai Opetaia will win, 20% saying David Nyika will win, and 3% saying it'll be a draw. So that hasn't changed from last time, out of 1,634 votes. But main event is coming up next. So I don't know where the fighters are at the moment. I don't know if they're ready to go, because we've had a few early stoppages. So hopefully they are good to go. And we're going to get this fight underway soon. Opetaia, Aussie best fighter at the moment. Yep, indeed. And I've done videos about that. I think Opetaia is the best Aussie fighter right now. And his potential is undisputed as long as he keeps on performing and keeps on winning. So he's definitely one of the best in the division. But he has to get past this fight. So you're only as good as your last fight. I think Jai going to win. Team Opetaia all day. All the best, Jai Opetaia. Holy moly. Okay, here we go, holy moly. All you Jai fans are going to be sad because David is going to knock out Jai. Sorry, but that's what it is. Hashtag the nice guy. Love the comments, holy moly. What time the fight? The fight's up next. I don't know how long, maybe another 10-15. They haven't shown the fighters yet, so I don't know if they're actually warmed up and good to go yet. So I hope so. I think the fight already started outside. Probably. $21 draw. I'm from New Zealand. Jai is going to sleep, David, just like the Shane Cameron David tour situation. So here we go. Oh no, that's. I thought they were showing the fighters. It's just Justin Huni. I'm proud of two Polynesians. Will fighting tonight. Yeah, well, it's going to be a good fight. Jai's going to put him to sleep. Jai. So I'm hoping they're showing this footage from earlier because they're showing Jai walking in. But it definitely would have been earlier because it's light out. So it's definitely not light out on the Gold Coast. It's like 10:49 here, so it'll definitely be dark in the Gold Coast. Next big fight is Tim Tszyu versus Michael Zarafa. Yeah, that's going to be a big Aussie fight. That will be a big Aussie fight. I think Tim wins though. I think Tim Tszyu is a better fighter. But it'll be a good fight because people just want to see them two fight. All the Aussies just want to see them fight and just get it over and done with. Alright, so what are we sitting at? 77% still for Jai Opetaia to win, 20% for David Nyika to win, and 3% for it to be a draw out of 1,708 votes. Let Tim rest. Yeah, he probably needs a good break, but I think the Michael Zarafa fight's probably a good comeback fight for him. Hey there, Opetaia, by unanimous decision. What do you think? Yeah, I think that's plausible. That can happen. Good night, Jai, and congrats, David, for winning. Yeah, thanks, Holy Moly. You're seeing the future. Nikita Tszyu versus Brock Jarvis on the same card as Tim Tszyu versus Michael Zarafa. I honestly haven't even looked at that card. I've just heard about that fight happening, and I haven't really delved much into it recently. That'd be good, having the two brothers on the same card. That'd be a good night. Hopefully, the Zone have already taken over KO by then, and they have it for like $40 instead of $70. Who wins MMA, Volkanovski or Jai? Oh, I wonder. I'm pretty sure I've got Volk in that. But Jai is a lot bigger. Yeah, actually, I'm probably not far from where Volk is now. He's just across the lake. 22nd February. 22nd February. What a card. I haven't even looked at it yet. Yeah, haven't delved too much into what's happening in 2025. So, but I'll get back into it with more news and videos and stuff like that when I get a chance. Volk by way of murder. Jai will beat Usyk. Oh, you think Jai will beat Usyk? That will be a good fight, I think. Yeah, Usyk's a good fighter. And I think it's just going to depend. I think Jai needs to take out the division and prove, like, that'll completely prove himself. And then fight Usyk. Bye-bye, Mr. Jai. Goodbye, Jai. Right over. Fight over. No, fight's not over. Fight hasn't even started. So, main event's coming up next. Parker versus Usyk. I don't think that'll happen. I think Usyk's probably going to come down to cruiserweight. I don't know if he's going to hang around heavyweight division. Thanks, Young. Appreciate it. Jai beats everyone. Yeah, well, we'll see. He's got to get past tonight. Bye, David. Good night. Stick to doing the haka in Parliament House. Okay. Robert Watson. It's not on KO. It's called Hubby now here in Australia. No, yeah, but it's DAZN's taken over that as well. So DAZN have bought Foxtel, who own KO and Hubble and Binge. So DAZN's going to own all of that. It just has to be officially put through. So hopefully they can give us a cheap pay-per-view event for the Tim Tszyu fight. Jake the Muss or Jai Opetaia. Definitely Jake, in my opinion. Yeah, I think so. He's a tough guy. Usyk has unfinished business with Triple D. Yeah, he does. But I think that'll be probably the next fight. But then Triple D has to get past Parker. If Triple D doesn't get past Parker, then Usyk is probably not interested in that fight. And then who knows, maybe Parker will fight Usyk. Because then if Usyk beats the winner out of that fight, then that means he'll be, as long as he holds on to the 3 belts, he'll be 2-time undisputed champion. Jai by overhand right, trust me. Okay, lockdown, locked, own. I did Jai to win on points. What we think, lads? Yeah, it's probably a safe bet, I think. I don't know how much he'll be paying though. I think Jai's a bigger heart, also humble, and humble people always win. Yeah, it always helps being humble, especially if you're fighting. It's how Costa Zoo used to be a lot of the time. He was always pretty humble, and he did really well. So they're just doing the anthems now, and then we hopefully should get on to the fight. So what are we sitting at? Still 77% for Jai Opetaia to win, 20% for David Nyika to win, and 3% for it to be a draw out of 1,802 votes. The fight isn't on yet. We're just doing the anthems. So they're doing the anthems and then the ring walk, and then we should get onto it. Bro, you look like Kostazu. I don't think I do, but hey, maybe I do. If Tszyu loses, Michael, though, career over. Yeah, if Tszyu loses, you're probably right. I think his career is over. Or very hard to come back from after that. Because, yeah, I don't think Zarafa is at the same level as Tszyu. So, but who knows now that Tszyu's had this big loss, like being knocked out in his last fight, or KO'd, so yeah, it could be career ending for Tim Tszyu if he loses. This man looks like Dan Hooker, if anything. I don't even know who Dan Hooker is. I'll have to look that up. Jai's paying $1.10. That's nothing. Yeah, okay. When I think the fight is going to start, I think another, let's say 10 minutes. They're doing anthems now, and then they'll walk out, and then they'll announce the fighters, give instructions, and then we should get into it. So, yeah, maybe around 10 minutes. Yeah, Patrick, Richard agrees with you about Tszyu. Dan Hooker, UFC fighter from New Zealand. Okay. I'm not too familiar with him. I'll probably know more boxers than you. Well, I definitely know more boxers than UFC fighters. So I'll have to look him up. Try $1 for 5. Dan Hooker's a beast. Oh, I may have seen Dan Hooker. I think I might have seen clips of that guy actually. Now I think about it. He's in the lighter division, isn't he? Jai versus Bivol. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Bivol's a good fighter. Bivol will give it to him, I think. It'll be a close fight. A tough fight for Jai. But I don't know. Who knows? Tim will dispatch Pretty Boy. Tim better be learning to take his head offline when throwing all elite fighters in the division. We'll rinse and repeat him all day. Yeah, well, that's it. He's got to dominate. He's got to dominate Zarafa. All right, so they're just... I don't know if they're going to walk out now. They're just doing the anthems at the moment. No, I'm not able to show the fight. All right, so they're just doing the anthems, and then we'll get on to the fight. I'm just going to have a quick water break, grab some water. I would grab a beer, but I've got to stay focused. All right, so I think the fighter's going to come out now. They're going to announce him out. All right, so I think David's going to come out now. Here we go, the nice guy's coming out. All right, here we go. David's coming out. So here we go. What are we sitting at? We're still sitting at 77% for Jai Opetaia to win, 20% for David Nyika to win, 3% for it to be a draw out of 1,921 votes. So here he goes. David coming out. All right, let me get the rounds ready. So I can keep you guys up to date with the rounds. So David's coming out now. I'm about to step into the ring. I've got a multi going with Justice Huni winning like he did, and I need a draw for the main event. Draw's paying $21. I put $30 on it and get 800 back. Bring on the draw, baby. Are you one of the 3% that's a draw in the poll? They're about to fight now. So David's just stepped into the ring. Now we're just waiting on Opetaia. The big announcement. The guy's screaming his name. Bring on the draw. Yeah, you're going to be hoping for the draw. Here he comes, Jai Opetaia. Going for my truck license Saturday. Good on you. Good luck. Hopefully you get it. Quick boys, load up on David. Is this on live or what? This is, yeah, I'm watching it live. So I'll commentate on the fight. So Jai's walking out now, about to step into the ring. All right, Jai's in the ring. So here we go. What are we sitting at the moment? 77% still. Saying Jai Opetaia will win, 20% saying David Nyika will win, 3% saying it'll be a draw. Call the ambulance, please. In preparation. Can I sing the song The Jai's Walk Out? Oh, they just stopped. I was going to sing it. Alright, here we go. They're going to announce them. Holy moly. Oh, do you go for David, holy moly? I had no idea. Let's go, David. So there we go. Tally tape, both 29. Alright, so they're just announcing the fighters now. Both men are in the ring, so ready to go. Can you see the fight for free? Not here. Where can I watch for free? I've got no idea. The fight's about to start. All of Woodstock are watching you, bruv. Hello, Woodstock. So I got a New York ref. David Field. Kiwi here. Appreciate the commentary. Best I've been able to find. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. I think the comments help make this stream better than what it would be. Definitely. All right, so they're just announcing the fighters now. There you go. David Nyika, 10 losses, 10 wins, no losses, no draws. So, undefeated versus undefeated. From New Zealand. Yeah, 10 losses. You know what I mean, 10 wins. It's late. So there we go. Now they're announcing Jai Opetaia. Crowd's going crazy. Fighters both look good. They're both looking good. Yep, someone's is about to go. Jai round 3, Jai in under 6. There you go. Let me know how you guys go with your predictions after the fight. IBF Ring Magazine champion. Jai Opetaia. So here we go. Now they're going to get ref instructions and then we'll get on with the fight. Fourth or fifth, David. Jai submission. Are you talking about the Volk fight? First round, Jai. Okay. Here we go. Both men ready to go. Both men are ready to go. They're waiting for that bell. There we go. Bell. Round 1. Oh, they both clinch straight away. Jai, footwork bouncing around. Nyika showing. Long right hand to the body, but missing from Nyika. Or left hand to the body, misses from Jai. Nyika throws the right hand, but not quite connecting, and throws another to the gloves. Oh, it looked like a bit of a head clash there, as they both clinch. Oh, Jai goes to the body with the hook and lands. They clinch again. Oh, right hook lands, and then goes to the body from Jai and comes over the top with the left hook. And Nyika holds on. 1-2 from Nyika and then goes to the body. That was a nice rip from Nyika. 1-2 and then to the body again. As he leans on him. And comes out with a short right hook. Oh, Jai Opetaia with a combination, finishing with the right to the body. Jai showing. 1-2 missing by Jai. Jab from Nyika and then clinches. Opetaia punches on the inside to the body. Missing with a wild right hook. Both men clinching again. Oh, 1-2 from Jai. Right hand missing from Jai. A lot of clinching, more clinching for both men. Oh, right to the body, or left to the body from Nyika. Oh, it's a wild left hand from Jai missing. Oh, 1-2 from Jai. 1-2 from Nyika. Not quite getting through with the right. A little bit of a wild round, this one. Nyika goes to the body with the right. Jai goes to the body, then upstairs. Nyika turned his head. Both men tie up again. 10 seconds. Oh, nice overhand right by Jai, and then goes to the body, and that's it. End of round 1. That was a close round. I would probably more lean to Jai in that round. I think he got more of the cleaner shots, but it was a close round. Both men need to sort of settle down a bit, I think. It was a little bit wild. Yeah, there was a head clash there as well, I think at the start of that round. No round 1 knockouts, people. No. Jai got round 1. Yeah, I'd have to say I'd give round 1 to Jai. Seconds down. Here we go, round 2. Let me change this. Left hand not getting through. And then another left hand gets through from Jai. And then goes to the body. Oh, nice uppercut from Nyika. Gets through. Then goes to the body. Jab gets through from Nyika. He's changing stances. He went to the southpaw, now back to orthodox. Nyika comes forward with 1-2. Jai just bouncing and showing. Oh, right hook from Jai. Not quite getting through, and then missing again with the right hook as they tie up, and he goes to the body. Oh, nice jab, and then to the body from Nyika, and then catches Jai with the right hand. Oh, good straight punch, but then good body shots from Jai. This is a close round. Oh, right hook and then straight punch and then to the body from Jai. As they both tie up again. Both trying to throw punches in the clinch. Oh, nice counter hook from Jai. Oh, good combination from Jai. As Nyika went to the body initially. Nyika comes in with a 1-2, then ties up. Jai goes to the body. Nyika comes back to the body and Jai goes upstairs. And again with the hook, as Nyika goes to the body again. Continues to work on the body, Nyika. And Jai comes upstairs. Oh, nice 1-2 and then left to the body from Nyika. As Jai goes to the body himself on the clinch. And again. Oh, nice combination from Jai. Hard right hook. Nyika with the hook, but then gets caught with a straight right hand. That was a solid shot. And then changes stance, but then comes back with a 1-2 of his own. 10 seconds. Oh, that's the end of the round. I didn't hear 10 seconds. That was a close round. I think both men got hurt towards the end of the round. I don't know if Jai got hurt towards that end. He looked like he might have got hurt with that straight shot. That was a tough round to call. It could have gone Nika's way. Just show on the replay now. Yep, Nyika catches him there with the right hand. Good combination from Opetaia. Solid hook from Opetaia. It was an awkward right hand that landed on Opetaia. I don't know if it hurt him, but it was just a weird reaction. Here we go, round 3. Left to the body from Opetaia. Then jabs upstairs. Oh, nice body shot from Jai. And then lands upstairs. Jab to the body from Opetaia. And comes upstairs. And then the left hook, or right hook. Tries to come up the middle as they clinch. Oh, left hand lands from Nyika, but then Jai comes back. Right hook, but then gets caught with the jab, Nyika. Left hand not quite getting through from Opetaia as he backs off. Jab to the body from Nyika, but then they both tie up. Well, right hand, but then Jai catches Nyika with the combination as he comes in. Well, Nyika comes with uppercut and then goes to the body with a rip. Oh, left hand lands from Opetaia and the right hook. Oh, Jai goes to the body and then comes upstairs. Fast combination. Oh, again to the body with the right rip and then comes upstairs with the hook. Again to the body from Opetaia with the right hook. Misses with the left hook and tries to come back with the right. Back to the body from Opetaia as they both tie up. Nyika comes forward with 1-2 and then tries the hook. Nyika looking a bit tired as Jai goes to the body and then goes upstairs. Ref tells him to bring it up. It was a bit low. Left hook lands from Jai as they clinch again. Jai throwing in the clinch to the body. Or right hook lands from Opetaia. Left hook lands from Nyika and then goes to the body. Has him on the ropes. Left hook lands. Right hand lands. Jai Opetaia comes back with the right hand and then goes to the body. And 2 hooks land from Opetaia and that's it. End of round 3. That was another close round. I think Jai won that round. I'd have to lean more to Jai on that round. I think he was landing the better shots, the more crisp shots, and Nyika looked like he was getting a bit tired in that round and started to come back towards the end of it. But another good round. Another really good round. Oh yeah, good shots towards the end from Nyika as well. He had some good accurate shots towards the end. So currently sitting at 76% saying Jai will win, 21% saying David Nyika will win, 3% saying it'll be a draw out of 2,222 votes. Alright, let's go round 4. Left hand from Jai. Not quite getting through. Oh, nice left hook or right hook, straight right hand, straight left hand. Jai just showing Oh, good right hook lands from Jai. And then goes back to the body. Oh, big right hand and then left hook from Jai. David comes forward with the jab. Jai goes to the body but missed. And then comes upstairs. And beautiful angle by Jai. Jai goes to the body and then comes back upstairs with the hook. Back to the body. And then straight punch to the upstairs. As both men tie up. Nyika's throwing in the clinch. As both men are broken up. Jai misses with the left hand, straight left hand. And then goes to the body with the right hand, with the left hand, sorry. Oh, Jai hooks around and catches Nyika. Oh, uppercut from Jai, lands flush. And then he goes to the body as they clinch. And continues to work on the body. And then goes upstairs. Oh, he drops Nyika! He drops him with the right hook. Nyika's on unsteady legs as he goes back to the quarter. 7, 8. Walks to the ref. He looks a bit unsteady. Ref tells him to go to the left. And here we go. Jai comes in with the right hook. Right hook again. Straight right left hand. Gets through from Jai. Oh, big, massive right hand. And then again, and left hook. And down he goes. And that's it. He's out. Nyika is out. Left hook finishes it. That's it. It's done. He's on the canvas and he's out. Round 4, knockout from Jai Opetaia. He's not in good shape. Not in good shape, Nyika. He's out. That was a massive shot. Right hook, and I think he finished him with the massive left hook, and that was it. The show was over. Just came in strong with those massive hooks and just finished the show. Wait for the replay. There you go, Jai Opetaia. Round 4. Knockout. Alright, show the replay now. Comes forward, straight left hand. Big right hook. Had him hurt. Boom. Straight left hand and then right hook. Uppercut that landed flush. Starts working towards the body. Boom. First knockdown. Right hook. And here we go. Final knockdown. Right hook, left hook, right hook. And that last left hook just straight through the middle. And down he goes. That he was out. He was out. He was against the ropes. And that left hook just finished him. Nyika's still down. So hopefully he's okay. He's being C2 now. But Opetaia, round 4, knockout. And that power, Opetaia, is scary in that division. He is powerful. No, I can't show the fight. There we go. Nyika's still down on the canvas at the moment. But that was a massive finish from Jai. And Nyika was just open for that left hook. He just hurt him with that right hook, and then Nyika was just on the ropes, and then he was just open for it. And Jai just finished the show with a massive left hook. Yeah, in all seriousness, I feel for David Nyika. Maybe this fight was taken too early. With only 10 pro fights, he looked scared at the stare down. Yeah, well, for having only 10 pro fights to have to get into the ring with someone like Jai Opetaia, I mean, it was good opportunity for him to fight for the title, but maybe it's the wrong guy to fight, because Jai Opetaia is a beast. Holy moly, Jai is a cheater. Sorry, holy moly. Let's just hope Nyika's okay. He's up now. He's sitting up. So Nyika seems okay now. So he's sitting up and they're taking his gloves off. I told you he's kissing the canvas. So who predicted it? Throw it in the comments. Who predicted round 4? There we go. David Nyika's sitting up. He seems okay. And Jai Opetaia takes away another win and another knockout. Oh, you predicted round 5. Close. That was close. Everyone's giving Nyika a round of applause. He's up on his feet now. Yep, fight is done. Yeah, what a round. What a fight. It was a bit messy at the start, but yeah, some big shots, and then Jai just got on top. I said round 5 KO. Oh, close. 1 round off. I told people there's levels to this game. Yeah, there is. He knocked him out in round 4. So round 4, that's displayed at the moment. It didn't get past round 4. So what do we have? 76% were saying Jai Opetaia to win, and 21% saying David Nyika, 3% saying a draw. Sorry to old mate who had the multi for the draw. You didn't get it. It was far from that. As David Nyika leaves the ring now, still unsteady. He's still very unsteady on his feet. That was a massive left hook, and he was just open for it. So there we go. Jai Opetaia gets the job done. Well done. So they're going to announce it now. Two minutes and 17 seconds of round 4. By knockout. Complete knockout. And still IBF and Ring Magazine Cruiserweight Champion Jai Opetaia. There you go. So brutal. That was a brutal finish. And still. Yep, that's right. McCarthy and still. Yeah, what a hook. That hook. He was just open for that hook. He had him hurt, and then he was just against the ropes, and he just had the perfect angle just to hit him with the full power of that hook, and then that was it. Holy moly, well done for both, win or lose. They both represent Oceania. Congrats to Jai. Next time I will knock you out with my 2 fingers. Love it, holy moly. Thanks for being in the stream, holy moly. It's been fun reading your comments. Jai's an animal. So he's just saying it's a team effort that makes these things happen. So we'll see what Eddie Hearn has to say, see what he's got installed for Jai next. Surely it's going to be a unification bout. He's got to fight for the other belts now. Richard, yes, holy moly, it's been fun. You're cool. You guys are both cool. It's been fun with both of you guys. Boxing world paying attention now. Yeah, they're paying attention to this part of the world now. Alright, so I want to hear what Eddie Hearn has to say and see what he has installed for him next. Thank you, bro, for the stream live. Appreciate that. No worries. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Opetaia is a pound for pound top 5. He came out of nowhere. Yeah. So he's calling out Ramirez. He said, Ramirez, I want my belts. That'll be a good fight. So Ramirez has 2 belts. So that's the guy that Jai wants to go after. That'll be a big fight. Unification. And then if he wins that, he needs one more fight for undisputed. Jai Opetaia won round 4 knockout. Oz T, hey bro, appreciate the commentary. No worries, Oz T, thank you for joining. Mexican comes next. Yep, I think so. He's a real animal. Good on you, Jai. Yeah, he is a real animal. Let Jai fight up at heavyweight. I don't think Jai will fight heavyweight yet. I think he wants undisputed. So until he gets undisputed, he won't be moving out of cruiserweight. Can you say hi to my son Destinio? Is that I hope that's how you say it. Big fan of your stream. Okay, hello Destinio. How are you going? Thank you for being a fan. I appreciate it. It's a shame Triple G's still not around. Oh yeah. Yeah, Triple G was good. So Jai Opetaia, first round, 4th round knockout. So 4th round KO, not TKO, just out cold. Yeah, Jai won Dallas. 4th round KO. All right, waiting for... I want to see what Eddie Hearn has to say about his next fight. I'm sure they have to... Yeah, we're going to speak to him now. I'm sure they have to line everything up now. Yeah, massive left hook from Opetaia. He's saying, I believe David Nyika would be a champion in the future, but not this night. Yeah, because it was unfortunate to fight Jai Opetaia. He's impressed with the crowd, Eddie Hearn. Eddie wants him up to heavyweight for sure. Oh, eventually, yeah, definitely. Or that fight with Usyk at cruiserweight, that's a massive fight. So talking about heavyweight now. Talking about potentially all-time great. Yeah, he's talking about Usyk. Yeah, that is a massive fight versus Usyk, Brendan. So I don't know if he's talking about a heavyweight fight at Undisputed with Usyk. He's saying he's the only one that can give Usyk a real fight. But I agree. He has to take out the cruiserweight division first. If Opetaia takes out the cruiserweight division, then he has the credentials to fight Usyk. He's talking about doing that Suncorp Stadium. I might even travel to Brisbane for that one, if that ever happens. Would be heavyweight, I reckon. Yeah, I think heavyweight. I think Usyk will want it to be cruiserweight, but I think it's better for Opetaia at heavyweight. Jai Opetaia won. Round 4 knockout. Me too with my Blues jersey. I'll wear my Blues jersey as well. So there we go. Jai Opetaia takes it out. 4th round KO. Massive. Yeah, so next for Jai, unification, aim for Undisputed, and then get that big fight with Usyk. So, but he just has to keep on winning. Has to keep on winning these big fights, and he could be, yeah, definitely one of the best. But still has a bit ahead of him. So, I mean, you've just got to win each fight. So, next fight, unification. Focus on that. But that's it. There you go. It's 11:45 here, so I'm done. But there you go. Jai Opetaia, 4th round KO. Massive KO. Brendan, thanks for the commentary, legend. I'm out. Me too. I'm about to leave. Thank you, Brendan, for joining. Is there a winner? Yeah, Jai Opetaia is the winner. Jai won, 4th round knockout. Alright, so we finished it with 77% saying Jai would win, 20% saying David Nyika will win, 3% saying it'd be a draw. Lawlin. Thanks for the live. Good night. Yeah, I'm gonna end this and go to bed. It's late. But yeah, that's all I've got. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Appreciate it. Check out my other videos if you want. I've got other videos on the channel. I try and do lives of the big fights whenever I can. What's my prediction on Conor Benn versus Chris Eubank Jr.? Yeah, I actually do reckon Conor Benn. Yeah. When did Ben last fight? I can't remember when he last fought, but I just like Ben as a fighter. And Chris Eubank seems to have been hurt a bit in his last couple of fights. And obviously he lost that fight where he got stopped as well. So I'm not sure what his chin's like now. But yeah, I think I like Conor Benn over Chris Eubank Jr. But that's a good fight, and that's a massive UK fight as well. But yeah, okay. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Subscribe. Go check out my other videos. And I'll do another live with the next big fight. Until next time, peace out.